Good evening, guys. Ultra Calyx here. Hope you guys are having a great night. What are you guys up to? Anything fun? I was trying to think for like the longest time. What did I do today? I know I had to run an errand. I drove like 50 minutes one way just to pick up my dog's food. Had lunch. Did some online shopping. um, yeah, I don't know. I know I did stuff. I can't remember. It must not have been very important. Oh, it was a lot of troubleshooting stuff too with the yeah. Anyway, also I'm preparing for Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. People are starting the recruitment for raids. So early access starts in about 2 weeks. Raids, I think, don't quote me on this, they come out December-ish. So but people are already starting looking for static groups to do the end game content. So I've been kind of putting feelers out there too. I used to be, hardcore raider back in the day. It would be too hard for me to be a hardcore raider and stream though because I get too focused and I just clam up anyway because I just clam up if there's more than like 5 people in Discord anyway. So there's gonna be 8 people are gonna be talking. I'm gonna be flustered. I'm gonna be all shy because I'm like they're judging me. I'm not doing enough DPS as a healer. Final Fantasy is weird like that. You're not judged as a healer by your heals. You're judged by how much DPS you can do. So in WoW, like you just heal, right? But although they were kind of going to the DPS route, like for the Mythic dungeons, Mythic Plus, that's why like was it the Disc Priest? Basically, you were doing damage to do heals type of thing. Yeah, because every little bit of damage you had to eke out. So think like that, but in Final Fantasy, it's like all healers got a deeps. So for the end game content. Um, so I don't know. We'll see how the rating recruitment goes for Final Fantasy. If I can't find a static group, I can't. It's gonna be fine. But hope I can get something going. This will be the first time I will be, I guess I'll say raid like doing current content. So like it's gonna be fun. I don't know. There's a lot of hype. Anyway, in a Final Fantasy, today's goal for Pathfinder is we gotta find Hilor in the flesh markets. This was my goal last night, and then I got sidetracked. I don't even know how I got sidetracked, but I dipped into like a zone, a house mansion. I don't know, and then led me down to it, which I had to do anyway, a side quest. But yeah, I got a little bit squirreled. So tonight, we're gonna find Hilor, give him this book or note that I have that says like, oh yeah, he'll find it useful, and we'll go on from there. I'm hoping we can maybe finish Act 4. It's a long shot, but I'll try my best. Things hit hard. They're starting to really, really, really hit hard now. So I don't know. I feel like I don't even have enough fodder or anything. Like that was my strength as a summoner. Like just summon a whole bunch of little baby Yodas and they just absorb all the hits. But it's not working like that because we're getting shaken, stunned, feared. Things are beelining to me, even though I'm all the way in the back. But yeah. So we need to think of a different tactic. Oh, I also want to mention I saw Asmongold's video today. He was talking about like, you know, the state of things and talking about his mom and stuff. And he was saying like he's not sure when he's gonna be coming back. It was like seriously a heartfelt video. I was like, tears were like welling up and everything. Like it was really sad. But then towards the end, it was really heartwarming because he was just recalling all the good memories. And yeah, I feel like he's a good guy. Like, I don't know. I mean, I heard about him, but I just kind of like discounted him as, you know, obnoxious streamer, whatever. But I actually started watching his content when he started Final Fantasy. And he's actually entertaining, honestly. And I don't know. I feel like he's real. So I don't know. He keeps it real. So yeah, if anybody wants to give their condolences, I don't know. His mom died last week. It was really hard. He was just saying like, yeah. Anyway, it was sad, but it was also heartwarming too because he was recalling all the good times. But yeah. So moving on to dun, 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 Pathfinder. All right. So I loaded up the game save that where I didn't have to kill Velexia. So hey, that fight was gonna be super hard. So I'm okay with that. So let's see what the hand of the inheritor said. Velexia granted you her patronage. Though her interest did not last long, this affair has still brought you recognition and the fear and respect of Alushanara's many residents. I must ask you to be honest with me. Do you like all the attention? I'm a crusader and I remember my duty. Even if Nocticular herself showers me with treasure, my vows will remain unchanged. This has been such an exciting whirlwind affair. I enjoy being feared and respected by others. This has been very beneficial for my reputation, and that's all that matters. I don't want to discuss this. I feel like this one because the whole point of me being down here is, again, I mean, I know the queen kind of banished me to here, whatever, exiled me here, but mission is still the same, right? To get the demons out of Golorian. So if that's what number 2 means, that's what I'm going to have to go with. So let's go with that. I believe you, champion, and I do not blame you. Oh, if only we had legions behind us and the full support of my goddess and all her might, we could have destroyed the city and rooted out its many sins, but that's not our mission, and we must adhere to the laws that govern this place. I simply wish to know if you remained firm in your convictions. I do. 1 second. I prepared for this. I knew my neck was going to be cold, so I brought a scarf down. My neck always gets cold. You see me usually like wrap my cardigan or whatever around my neck, but this cardigan can't really wrap. So I brought a scarf down. I'm ready. Prepared. Be prepared. Okay, enough. Let's see. Do I have to talk to her again? I have grown tired of your company. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Guess what? I don't want to talk to you either. We out of here. Outside. What are all these loots that I can't reach, though? Well, maybe it'll let me loot it. Nope. I was gonna say, you know, when I zone out or something. Thought I heard my dog whimper, but nope. She's just chilling. A job's a job. Okay. Where the heck? Upper City. Okay. Guess what? We need to hit the portal. because we want to go. Oh, actually, is there the 10,000 delights in here somewhere? Oh yeah, let's go in here. Go here, guys. Because I feel like if we go in here, we can get to that second level. I feel like from the 10,000 delights, you can reach all the levels. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. But I can float your boat, so listen up. I don't know the song. It pops into my head. I want to be able to relate it to you guys, but the words don't come out because I don't know the words. I don't remember the words. I just remember bits and pieces of the song.
What are you eating?
Grapes. Would you like one? They're not as good. I guess it's not really the season for grapes. I did buy a little bag of, some say mandarins, clementines, those little oranges. So let's try her. Oh, there's a portal right here anyway. Where does this go? One day I will know the layout of this place. And I'll know all its little secrets. But not today. Did I make it out to the right spot? This is what happened last time. I have to try to go here. But I don't know how to get over there. Well, let me see what happens here. Hey, what's this? Have I been here? He doesn't want to talk to me. That's fine. There's a portal down over there. What's here? Can I go up here? Hold on, let me save. What is this place? Am I getting squirreled? I want to go through. Where are we going? Oh, to the upper city? We've already been to the upper city. Oh, what's this though? I like loot.
Get that loot.
Get that loot. Oh, that was with heart. Woo! As I eat another one. Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. I thought I just left the upper city, but I'm only going here because I want to see if it'll put me in a different location, maybe. Just explaining the method to my madness here. Nope. Guess where is this one going now? Middle City. Well, I do have to go Middle City. Okay. So at least I'm well known enough that they'll let me pass through. Maybe that'll make traversing a little bit easier, but I could have already gone down to the south. I was trying to avoid going around on the eastern side, but yeah. I wonder if I go into the tavern. The tavern has 3 exits, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. If it'll ever load. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Good evening, Grants. How's it going? Did you kill Sirius with your new guy? Did you say Raider? Oh my gosh, you killed him already. Very good reason for being tired. Let's hear this. We gotta hear this very good reason. Talk to me. Don't go back and forth. Just go. Yes. Worked all day. Accepted the promotion. Yay! And I had to fill out an ass load of paperwork. Just finished. Congrats on the promotion. Damn, you work fast, dude. Not just in PoE. I guess IRL too. I feel like you just started that job, right? Yeah. You don't mess around. You got all the life hacks going. That is awesome. It's awesome. You get to work from home. You get more money. Life is good. The job was listed for 2060 and I asked for 25 and they offered. Yeah, that's so weird. But you know what it is? I bet because there's a labor shortage. I mean, I feel like places have shut down around here because they don't have enough staff and everything. You're just amazing. I believe that too, dude. But congrats. So happy for you. Now that means you can buy more MTX, right? It's only logical. I'm sure that Hilor... Okay. I'm sure that Hilor will be thrilled to learn, and hell yeah. I'm sure that Hilor will be thrilled to learn of your discovery. I hope, however, that it will not encourage him to launch another suicidal raid in pursuit of the spinner of nightmare's head. If he finds his death, I hope that neither you nor I will be accessories to the horrible crime. Sometimes I fear that by keeping Hilor free, we are enabling a person obsessed with revenge, one suffering from a severe mania. Oh, do I help them? The society has fixed charity rates preventing corruption. I personally find this practice very wise. A donation for the prisoners of the abyss is 50,000 gold. The price is high, but if it will give freedom to the unfortunate, so be it. Base profit is not worth more than a life. Fine. The Pathfinder Society is grateful for your help. The unfortunate folk enslaved by demons will glorify your name throughout the abyss. I gotta go. I need to sell. I know there's a guy around here. I know a guy. Hold on. Slaves. This guy. He's the... Ah, I gotta go. Who's the other guy to talk to? Interpreter. I love the emotes, man. I feel like, well, the first two, it looks like very similar artwork. I wonder if, same artist. I need to sell. Slave trader. So what I see standing here is just your projection. Man. I talked to him. Let me talk to this person. That's the projection. Portal. I don't understand. I feel like last time I was here... Oh, this guy. This guy will surely have something. Show me what weapons you're selling. There you go. Sell that. Sell that. What is this? Oh, this is the thing that she gave me. This amulet grants its wearer a +5 natural armor enhancement bonus to armor class. It also grants its wearer a +2 bonus to highest current ability score. Shoot, my first thought was land. I'll have to see who has the highest natural score. +2, that can go. +1, gross. I feel like those I can sell too now. Selling that. +2. What's with all this crappiness? Glaive +3. If it doesn't have like extra enchantment stuff, pretty much just selling it. +2. Yeah, you gone. I guess if it's less than +4, I should just sell it. Is that a good way to tell? It's a +5. Man, I wish I had someone who could wear +5. Cloak of Resistance 3. I almost feel like someone could use that. What's this? I think I already saw that. Sell that. We selling. We selling. What's this? We holding on to that. Hold on for one more day. Someday somebody's gonna dun 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 dun. Don't you know? Dun, dun, dun. If it goes something. All right. Let's see what you have for me now. Rapier, great sword, sling staff, tongi. Sela could use a long... Only +3? It also allows its wielder to count neutral enemies as evil when using... This is, like, made for Sela, but it's only a +3. Looks like Mulvinator's playing Lost Ark. I think I got a beta key also from watching... You only have to watch, like, 30 minutes. I was watching Ziz's channel, and his channel was giving away, drops. Belt of Bloodlust. I feel like this one's made for like Sela charging. That's a light shield. What's this? Okay, clearly this guy doesn't have the bracers that I was thinking about. What's this? It says why did I sell this? I didn't mean to sell that. Did I sell something else that I wasn't supposed to? Man, now I gotta spend like more money to get what I already had. Okay, that was a bust. Let's see what else. I have it on good authority that there's a merchant here that sells some pretty good daggers. So let's go find. Let's go find. Guard slave. What a slave trader. Kurz? He has a name. I want you to just sell to me. What are these? Portal up to the flesh market. Oh. Oh, Raggy? Show me the spoils you've looted. Harvest. Hey, there's a nice pair of daggers to buy in the succubus brothel. I got those pair. And good evening. Welcome. But I thought yesterday someone said there's a nice pair of daggers in the flesh market too. So I am checking it out to see if it's better. But I definitely got those. I saw those +5s, and I have Woljif now in my party, so I was like, yes, but now I want to compare it. What are you up to tonight, Harvest? Quick draw. Arushale might like that. What are you wearing, Arushale? I don't know if I should spend all my money here, though. I think there's at least one good dagger at one of the flesh market shops, but can't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make the rounds. I talked to like at least 3 of them. So we'll find it. A 30 feet aura which grants all enraged allies in the area +2 bonus. Enraged allies. I don't think any of my guys are ragers. Wow. +5 crossbow, but I think only Darren used a crossbow, and I don't really want him using the crossbow anyway. What's with these gold coins? I'm getting so confused. Did I sell this or am I supposed to buy it? I don't know. I don't like it in there. Anything with like the gold thing, I want to keep it for myself. Let me see. I can see everybody, not just my party. Okay. Mighty Fists +4. Yeah, we got that. I'm going back to Kingmaker for a kineticist playthrough. Never did that. Is that a token to use the teleport here? Oh, is that what it is? So I should be buying? Because it says, when I hovered over it, it said like you acquired this in the flesh markets, but it was in his inventory, not mine. So I thought maybe I accidentally sold it. But it was the second time I've seen it, like from a different vendor. So I thought the first one was like, okay, maybe it was my mistake. I accidentally sold it. But then now I'm seeing it in this vendor and I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, okay. Well, good to, I won't, if there's another one, I definitely won't buy it. Oh yeah, so definitely this guy is not the guy. So I checked out them here. Let's see. You're going back to Kingmaker. Man, that game has seriously good replayability, huh? Because you would rather play that one than replay this one. Mackie wants to play too. Oh wow, what about these meta magic rods? They're really expensive, which makes me feel like something really good. While wielding this ring with the sign of Baphomet, you can summon. Ooh. If you die, they summoned as enemies. Well, I try not to replay games back to back, but Wrath is more fun overall. Good to hear. When did you finish Wrath? Imminent demise. About a week ago. I gotta finish. I don't think I'm gonna finish Act 4 tonight, but that's the goal. I'm already squirreled. I was trying to, actually no. I was supposed to go to Hilor. So I made it here. I thought it was Hilor, but maybe it was just that guy. Two-handed weapons. Yeah, it's not here either. Are you serious? Urgh. It's taken me so long. Okay, I talked to Raggy. I talked to these dudes. I don't know if there is someone else that I have to talk to here. I don't know. Hold on, was it this? Venture Captain Hilor. See, I thought Hilor was in the flesh markets, but I guess not. This one I have to wait. The only thing remaining is to win the favor of the most influential person in the city after Nocticula. Uh, I could zoom in here.
A bright future awaits us.
I
Together
thought.
we stand.
Where's Hilor? Is this guy? And a Pathfinder who earned the honor of being sent. Who else are you interested in? Gustav Rolano of Longmarch, a hereditary count of Cheliax and venture captain of the Pathfinder Society, at your service. The Pathfinder Society has long planned to open a branch in the Abyss for obvious reasons, such an appointment didn't make anyone especially happy. However, as people of honor, we Pathfinders of my lodge couldn't let squeamishness stand in the way of duty. All of us volunteered for this mission, and then the Decemvirate chose me as the most suitable candidate. Why were you sent to the Abyss? To buy slaves, of course. Oh, or rather, redeem slaves. The Pathfinder Society sent me to provide help to dwellers of Golarion who have been enslaved by demons. Every day I go to the slave market with a bag of gold, and I return to our shelter with a crowd of poor folks whose freedom I managed to buy. Unfortunately, there are always too many slaves and too little gold. We send the ones we save to Golarion. Some of them are opportunists and fighters who are unlucky enough to be imprisoned. They are grateful to the society and are ready to provide services to repay us for their rescue. When people who are looking for mercenaries contact me, my charges go to serve them, and the payment for their services fills our coffers for continued redemption of slaves. What stops people from enslaving the people you just bought for freedom and then bring them down here so that you have to buy them again? Ransoming slaves is stupid. You just make the demons stronger with your gold. I don't really have an opinion on that. I personally think that an enemy has to be fought against, not traded with. But the management of the Pathfinder Society did not heed my advice. What's it like living in the Abyss? Abominable. The Abyss is a savage place where everything that can be designed in a wrong way is. Everything is clear. Maybe... Yeah, I don't remember where Hilor is. If I even saw him. I thought I had to come here. Let me see. But this is not important anyway. We gotta do this. The best ally for this endeavor is none other than Nocticula. The best way to secure an audience with Nocticula is to win favor of the person who stands but one step below the Lady in Shadow and who has been granted privileged status by the Queen of the Midnight Isles. Maybe I need to go to the harem? A portal node located in the Midnight Isles. Try to secure an audience with the city's rulers. Let's try Harem of Ardent Dreams, I guess. Let's just try Portal. Portal up. We'll go back up. And then, because I can't find those daggers. I'll just have to find them some other time. Arushale, just get up here. Don't be so difficult.
We do it my way.
We do it my way. So there's another portal up? No, I think that was a portal to go into there. To the lower city. Grim Mansion. Did I go into the Grim Mansion? Only one way to find out. What's this little area that I haven't explored? Let me save.
Follow if you dare.
It's a little bit harder for me to navigate here. At least on in Act 3 and stuff, you could kind of see on the map where to go. Here, I can't readily see. Feel like I've already been here. Considering that it looks like there's no treasure in here, makes me think, yeah, I've been here already. Yep, it's been picked clean, guys. I heard in Kingmaker, Kinesis were OP. I don't know what build it was they were using or something, but I remember people talking about it, or at least one of my friends was talking about it. They kind of are. Do you think you can solo it then? Solo run? Lower City. Let me just... You know what? Where's that other... Is there a portal? Oh, shoot. It's all the way over there. Oh, you got a little Mackie. Any build with trip and earth AoEs OP, then add whatever. Do you do like speed runs then? I feel like you've had like multiple playthroughs in Kingmaker. Speed runs just to kind of, I don't, like you already know the story, so I guess it's just to see how the build goes. Oh, see, yeah, I am supposed to be here. The art of making friends. So I am supposed to do something here. Oh, okay, we'll try again. Let's talk to you. Do I have to buy his gladiators? What's the matter, Momo? Are you in the stream? Come a little closer. Come closer. And closer. And burn! Come here! So much, baby. Can't wait to get away from me, though. You don't like... No, it doesn't really appeal. I just like trying different builds, using different companion builds and party comps, different RP options. Have you romanced everybody? I guess that could be something to try out too. Try to romance everybody. Where would you like to go? To the Battle Bliss? Just go there. Mistress, do you doubt our fighting skills? Would you like us to continue training in your camp under your supervision? Believe us, we're ready to conquer the arena. We'll prove ourselves worthy. Brothers and sisters, grab your weapons. Head to the camp of our new mistress. Double time, in full gear. If anyone falls behind, kill them. Damn. Okay. Bye, guys. I feel like... Yeah, these are not here. Everyone except Valerie, I think. I'm trying to remember if I romance anyone. Nobody's ringing a bell. I guess they weren't a very good romancer. Okay, I think I paid as much as I can. I don't know what else to do down here. How about you, slave trader? Nope. How about you, interpreter? There's nothing new to talk about. Curs again. Gotta go. Octavia. Regongarth is the best. They had a throuple romance going on? That's funny. Very progressive. Okay, so... Nothing there. It's something down here. Maybe I need to buy this air method. Sell me that method. I won't ask much for this nasty piece of crap. 10,000. And watch your fingers. This little prick bit off a few of mine when I was chasing him. The Cambion shows you his hand. It is hard to miss the fact that the number of fingers is still far higher than usual despite the missing ones bitten off by the method. Fine. I don't know what to do with him. You notice his fingers have far more knuckles than is typical, which makes his hands look like large spotted spiders. The mythic climbs out of the cage and gazes upon you with its mean round eyes. So you just bought me, eh? Meaning I'm your slave now? That's funny. Why don't you just go? You missed the colorful ending of the phrase because I'm in trying to avoid your retribution. The method spreads its wings and soars upward, becoming nothing but a dark speck in the sky within moments. I don't care. I don't even know why I bought him. How awkward. You should have grabbed him as soon as he was out. Here, take this as a consolation prize. This is a ring of Nahindrian courage, an extremely valuable item. All the best gladiators wear these. With a wicked gleam in his eye, Raggy bares his sharp teeth in an insolent leer. You knew that would happen. Give me back my 10,000 or else. I don't even think I can do this. 33? Maybe. Oh. Hey, relax. It was just a joke. I was just testing you a little. Here, have your gold back. Everything fine now, friends? Do I get to keep your whatever ring too? 15,000 gold coins. Reggie looks at one of the slaves who can barely stand. With a subtle motion, he throws a spell that slits the unfortunate... Reggie spits in disgust at the body on the ground. He doesn't even bother to wipe the splashes of blood from his face. That one was completely defective. It'd be shameful to offer it to a respectable buyer. The heavy silence of the hand of Inheritor is almost palpable. It fills the air like the calm before a storm. Then the angel's voice explodes into your head, roaring with furious like a battle horn. He killed him like an animal. Oh heaven, I knew I was descending into the depths of evil, but there must be a limit. There must be a limit to all. If not today, then someday I will descend into this den of sin to punish the murderers and save the victims. Just do it. The slaves look at you with hope. They are drained but not yet broken. One captive, who looks even worse than his peers, almost falls, but his friends prop him with their shoulders. One of the slaves, a scrawny young man with a crippled leg and a hungry wolfish face, slowly gets down on one knee before you. May the gods bless you, my lady. They've sent you to help us. We'll pray for you as long as we live. Explain to the slaves. Yeah. Go to the Nexus. Ayomide bless you. Thank you for standing up for us. We'll never forget your kindness. The ragged slaves huddle in the tight group and hurry toward the exit. They are frightened and tired, but you can see a glimmer of hope and defiance in their eyes. You did as every true Golarian should by saving the people from your homeworld from slavery. Thanks to people like you, my heart holds no doubt that we will emerge victorious from the struggle. See, would an evil lich do all this goodness? Come on. Okay. What did he give me? This thing. Whenever the wearer of this ring is being attacked with a ranged weapon, they gain a +2 more bonus to AC, 1 extra attack of opportunity, and their speed is increased by 10 feet. Their speed is increased by 10 feet? Can she wear it? I feel like she might benefit from it. Or maybe Woljif? Maybe Woljif. Let's give it to Woljif. I'd have to give up this then? Let's do it. Oh, it conflicts with this though. Oh yeah, I wanted to see who can wear this one too. Okay, first off, let's do this. These are still conflicting. How about if I use this? Still conflicting. 5 and +5. It's not conflicting with the ring. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I took the ring off. Well, this is better because it's +5 with 2 extra bonus thing, right? So that when you switch gear, it shows all non-stocking items. Gotcha. So when I did this, it was stacking. I mean, it was conflicting, right? Okay. I feel like maybe I do this and then take these bracers off and hope to find some new bracers. Wait, this is still conflicting? Oh, with bark skin? That's fine. I just won't put bark skin on him next time. Or I can give it to maybe a Ruchelet. And there's no conflict. The bracers are useless. Because the mage armor is probably better, right? The mage armor is only giving +4. I think this was giving me a conflict, right? Yeah. We'll take this off. Why do I have this? This is like crap. I kind of want to give him this, but then I don't. It says when the effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1 die 3 rounds. Like, I don't know. Don't I always want him to do something? All right, let's see. 32, 48, 44. My 4-year-old daughter would like it know that you should pick the blue one. I should pick the blue one? What blue one? I'll pick it. Which one? On her? They're all, these all are ringed with blue. Is it this? The blue Valexia's magnifying amulet? What is he wearing? Oh, maybe Woljif should wear this. I put it on him because I felt, you know, he's pretty useful, like he the heal. Apparently she means a dagger and Woljif's other weapon slot. This one? I kind of want Woljif to use the +5 daggers though. Man, why am I being so torn on this? Let's just go. Who can use this? Can he use this? What is this? Who has fervor? I don't know. But I feel like this is probably more useful. She doesn't actually know which is the equip slot. Okay. Shh. Thanks. Yay, we're using it! I feel like we're just gonna go like this. Oh my gosh, what is this 3 conflicting stuff here? Six bracers. Man, black and rags I feel like were meant for her though. I can't take that off for her. Perception and trickery. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I think we're done. We're done here. We're done and we'll figure it out later. I just won't sell anything. Now what though? Oh, did I finish it? Hey, good evening, Mark of the Dragon. This BBEG is a 3PP full. Are you speaking the same language? What the heck? Howdy. I don't know if it's RAI, but raw, the CL and DCs of her UMD will be totally OP. Do you understand now? No, I know maybe about 50% of those words. Is that how you talk in your Pathfinder tabletop games? Okay. This thing. Okay, this... When I was at the portal, it said I had this quest down here, which means I have to do something down here. I just don't know what. Let's see. Especially since that spell barely makes sense even with the terms, if the terms were understood. Should I just go on a killing spree? I don't know what to do here. Hold on. Let me try to figure this out. This might be the biggest puzzle of them all. Maybe if I go back to the Nexus and talk to some people. Let's see. This is the portal, right? Okay. Should I go on a killing spree? The answer, according to the Murder Hobo Travel Bible, is always yes. If it's killing demons, does it really count though, right? Like... See, the art of making friends is... I have to do something here. Charlie? Oh, what's that meme? Charlie bit me. Oh, I wish it was a little bit more specific. It says available quest is this one, but this doesn't tell me anything. The art of making friends. The best way to secure an audience is to win the favor. Okay, secure an audience at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. If it's demons, yes. Racist much. My whole mission, my whole this whole crusade, the fifth crusade, is to get rid of the demons, right? So we have to kill them. I didn't make the rules. That's the little one choosing yourself. Only words you can write. Sorry to use your stream for typing. Listen. That's okay. Charlie bit me. And hello, Charlie. Hi. Heart. Heart, Charlie. I'm about to give up on this one, and we're gonna go to the Nexus maybe, because I don't know what else to do here. Isn't it only like 2 demon lords that are actually causing problems? Oh my gosh, are you quizzing me on the lore? But isn't the demons seem to be enjoying it, right? Like being bad and everything, so it's like they're just as at fault also, right? Kind of like with Hitler and stuff. Yeah, Hitler was bad and he was in charge of it, but all those other Nazis who were willingly killing innocent people, like, they're at fault too. Which is why I'm not killing all demons. I didn't just kill everybody in the, every demon that I encountered. Let's talk to this guy. Tell me honestly, what do you think of the one you call Champion of Glorian? My trust in you is as strong as it was the day we first met. Stronger even. Your deeds prove it. It is no coincidence that we have all placed our hopes in you. Okay, so that's all you gotta say to me? Maybe... Didn't I free a bunch of slaves? Do they have anything to say to me? Maybe they can give me some hints? Aha. No? Maybe in here?
We do it my way.
We do it my way. I feel like this is not the right thing to do either. Darren? Yes? Is that Charlie again? I gotta go. Thank you for talking to me. Those are good words to learn. I approve. Zorges? Who are you? Oh. It will be difficult for this boy to survive in the abyss on his own. His future most likely holds tragedy. You shouldn't have let him go. He would have been better off with us. Isn't he with us? Yeah, once again, we're just gonna figure this out somehow. What is this? All right, we learned that Coming here was not the right idea. And maybe there's a house or something that I need to go into in here. So I'm in the flesh markets. I talked to everybody I think that I could. Let's take a look. Maybe another pair of eyes can help me out here. I'm struggling with finding like what to do next. Let's see. I know there's two companion quests that I don't really feel like doing. So when I hover over this, or not hover, when I click it, Bad Blood, A Matter of Reputation, and The Art of Making Friends. So Bad Blood, A Matter of Reputation, these two I'm gonna skip out on. Wenduog and Grey Boar. So then the only other thing is The Art of Making Friends. And I don't know, maybe I just have to go to the Harem of Ardent Dreams. But it's telling me to go into the flesh market, so that's why I was over here. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it wants me to go here. I think so. Is that the Social one with his brother? I did that one. All right, I think I know what to do, guys. I think I need to go here. Maybe this is considered still. I thought when they said flesh markets, it literally meant here, but maybe they mean into here. We're gonna find out. Let's find out. Is it still a harem if it's all guys? Like, does it matter what kind of people are in the harem? It's just a harem. Let's go into the harem. We're saving. Oh, let me make sure I have some buffs.
My skills are absolute.
Let me make sure he has buffs. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't trust anything now. That's only 1 round per level.
Please, allow me.
Okay. All right, let's go. To my biggest gripes with the game, this is one of them. Loading times and overall performance start to tank at Act 4. Yes, I've noticed this. It's so clunky. So I think that's one of the main reasons that hubby quit out right now too, because he was saying it's very there's like a certain lag, like even when I'm just trying to hover over something, it's like the pointer goes eh, 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 eh. And I'm sure my bazillion summons doesn't help it either. So yeah. What's this? The joy of the Unity engine. Is that what it is? Like, what other games use Unity engine? This piece of paper is covered in sloppy writing on both sides. The phrases are incomplete, indicating that someone was taking notes pretty much on the go. Major, Lamashtu, demon goddess, former demon lord, will swat you without even noticing, grovel and suck up to her, and pray she's in a good mood. Basically, any Unity game I've played that has a big save file to track a lot of stuff gets bogged down over time. Man, they need a new engine then. I feel like that's just the case. I don't know what games use it, but even like have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? Like, the longer the cycles go, it just churns. Like, trying to load it, it's like can take a long time. The one that immediately comes to mind is Battletech. If you didn't explicitly delete old saves and limit your inventory, it got real bad. That's gross. Act 4 is also pretty visually ambitious for the engine. I do feel like there's a lot because it's always constantly something going on. The buildings are moving and yeah. Our Lady, Queen of the Midnight Isles, rules Elutionera in general and Shamira in particular. Obey all her orders and never turn your back on her. Yeah, Battletech for sure suffers from unity. Why aren't they building a better engine then? They know it bogs it down. Let's get to it, guys. Chop chop. Shamira, Elutionera's steward, bangs Nocticula. Naturally in good standing with her. If you want to live in Elutionera, you better respect her. Allies. The Scari, Demon Lord, rules the Rasping Rifts, Nocticula's ally for now, made some deal with her. Now his servants are all over the Midnight Isles. Don't touch them. It's not allowed. If you off a Discari cultist by mistake, hide the body, cover the tracks, and pretend you know nothing. Important. The Discari may be an ally, but he's a spawn of Pazuzu who tussles with Lamashtu. Careful. Baphomet. Demon Lord rules the Ivory Labyrinth. Best buds with the Scari. Nocticula's ally for now. Used to bang Lamashtu. Now bunks up with Sokoth Benoth. Excuse me. Dangerous. His cultists can slip into enemy ranks better than worms in your ass. Watch out if you spot double agents. Bug out at once. Enemies. Pazuzu, Demon Lord, rules High Mavania, fights with Moshtu, and by proximity with Baphomet. Sokoth Benoth. Demon Lord, rules the Cathedral Thelemic, Nocticula's brother and former lover. Got the boot, now sulks and wallows in depravity. Bangs Baphomet, but only once in a while. Wow. Quite the love triangle, quadrangle, whatever. Unity is not well optimized for big save files, tracking all the inventory items, active buffs, skills, features, feats, multiple companions, the crusade army details, etc., etc., etc. It's being all saved in what's essentially a plain text file inside a zip file. Yet Unity is inexpensive for developers to use and is relatively easy to code for. I can see why they use it then. I assume smaller game companies use Unity for early projects, and then when they can do something more ambitious, it's what the team knows, so they stick with it. That's a big thing. I also feel too, like, because you're used to something and you know it, you don't want to change from it because then you got to learn something all new. Yep. I'm saving. This light blinds, withers, makes a person burn fever, draining their strength. And who do we have here? The latest wanderer from another world coming to seek my patronage? So the rumors were true? Arushle, you really are making friends with mortals now? I must admit, I found it hard to believe such a worthy daughter of the Abyss had fallen so low. Well, not that I really care. Less of your arrogance, you have no idea what powers I command. I came here seeking your patronage. Does the name Willidus mean anything to you? I have a few questions. I have to go. Yeah, let's just be straightforward. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? I'm a future lich. In truth, there is one thing that you can help me with, Glorian. But the others mustn't know about it. Work for me, and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you have already heard of Nahindrian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Elutionera knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. No one except for that smug cow Hepzimira. I want you to find out where they are. My advice is to start searching in that pile of refuse known as lower... I gotta go back there? Ask for Ziforian, my predecessor, now a beggar. If that pathetic wretch is still alive, he may know something. Now go. Don't bother me. Don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take my marks so the arch near my palace will let you in. I don't want to waste my time waiting while you wind your way back through the streets of my city with valuable... See, they knew. They knew it's a chore to walk around in the city. I see greed in the eyes of this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know the hindering crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Shamira to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical creatures. Well, I guess they're slow creatures. Monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet, if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we risk simply trading one enemy for another. Don't worry, dude. I don't plan on giving up the secret. Our mission demands that we make concessions, but it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words, remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart, and do only what you must, not what she and with all her promises and charms will try to convince you to do, and be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment. So you and Shamira aren't friends, I take it? Be friends with that miserable cow? Of course not. I'm courting her to learn her secrets, but it's a constant struggle not to put her in her place. Baphomet's minions are far too bold here in Illusionera. Tell me about these crystals you're so interested in. I kind of already know, but whatever. You haven't heard of the hindering crystals? Ha! Are all Golorians so stupid and unobservant? Damn. They are purple crystals. Possessing them grants immense power. Unfortunately, only high-ranking servants of Baphomet know where to find them or how to use them. Aren't they just mined? They used the crystals to gain tremendous power, and now they strut around Illusionera like they own the place. Why should I look for Ziforian? When I first heard about the crystals, it reminded me of the last days of Ziforian's rule. He was Nocticula's right hand before me. He was plotting a coup, and I was spying on him to turn him into Nocticula and take his position. I remember that he was trying to get his hands on a purple crystal of some kind, and that he eventually succeeded. I didn't pay much attention at the time, but the current situation makes me think, perhaps it was a hindering crystal he was after. If so, Ziforian might know something about them. Where should I look for Ziforian? In the lower city. In the depths. If he is still alive, the gravity of Nocticula's punishment would have dragged him to the very bottom of Illusionera. Dig through the garbage, talk to the vagrants and beggars. You surely don't expect me to do it, do you? Why did you choose me for this mission? Because you are neither a demon nor a resident of Illusionera. You are a wild card, an insignificant Golorian. No one is interested in your exploits, and you will not draw any unnecessary attention. You are not bound in service to any demon, and therefore, if you dig up any information, you will bring it to the one who will pay you the most. That is to say, me. Fine. Wonderful, because this conversation is beginning to bore me. These guys. This is Greybore, right? Do I bother asking about this? Fine. Yes, Willidus is well known and highly esteemed in Illusionera. He is Nocticula's advisor and in charge of matters related to magic in Illusionera. That's why I would be happy to see the cursed dimwit doing some real work for a change. Instead, he's cowering in his palace because some Deskerites put a price on his head and hired a group of toughs from the lower city. Why should I have to pick up the slack for that pathetic coward? I have a few questions. Curse Nocticula's hospitality for bringing these strangers from other planes to my city and my harem. I want to know more about Nocticula. What exactly are you expecting to hear from me beyond what any other resident revolutionary could tell you? Yes, I'm closer to Nocticula than anyone else, but do you really think I'll spill her secrets to you? Our Lady in Shadow doesn't like to be discussed behind her back, and the scope of her realm, the entire Midnight Isles, proves that her anger can be extremely dangerous. She is worshipped on many planes, including Golorian, right? At night, she sometimes comes to insane rapists and murderers and paints in their minds pictures of immorality and horror, masterpieces of lust and despair. She is the first succubus, the most powerful and most seductive, the murderer of countless demon lords and usurper of their abyssal realms. Over the bodies of her victims, she climbed to unbelievable heights, and now she stands far above her loathsome brother Sokobeneth. Thus, she has proved her victories were gained not just by means of her power, but also by her great intelligence and willpower. What kind of harem is this? What do you think? Because I am Shamira, the ardent dream, the chosen lover of the great Nocticula. Every time she grows weary of plots and conspiracies and craves wild passion and warm caresses, she comes here to our harem. I've seen you with Shamira in the flesh markets. Tell me about her. Shamira is an honored guest here in Illusionera. I am not going to discuss her with every stranger I meet. Don't use your brain at all, Golorian, to ask Don't you use your brain at all to ask such foolish questions? You can't show any open interest in that horned scum. Did I somehow fail to convey that the most important requirement of the task entrusted to you is discretion? Shamira is no mere offshoot of Baphomet's line, but a Nephilim, his own daughter. Considering how fertile that old goat is, this might not sound very impressive, but she is the most powerful and capable of all Baphomet's children. To attract her father's attention, she sacrificed her 5 elder brothers, and then to earn his approval, her own mother. Damn. Baphomet generously shared his power and knowledge with her. He even gave her a command of his favorite toy, the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Moreover, he entrusted her with a secret mission directly linked with Nahindrian crystals. After that, the cloven-hoofed Twit became insufferably arrogant. I could barely refrain from ripping her head off. Be extremely careful during your investigation. Shamira is strong, cunning, and cautious to the verge of paranoia. If she catches the merest whiff of your interest, she'll immediately eliminate you, and you better pray to your gods that not even your shadow points towards my harem and hints at my involvement. How did you achieve such a high standard? Why am I asking such, I feel like nosy questions? You don't know my story? This explains why you're not on your knees before me. I was once a celestial being, and my fiery wings carried me from the upper planes to insignificant little worlds like your Golorian. I gifted fantasies and dreams, kindled flames in the wild minds of dreamers, and I loved it. Sometimes these fantasies took shapes too daring and unbridled, or so it seemed to me, but I made no effort to stop it. Cue the lore dump exposition. This is a lot, yeah. I know, they always ask all these questions, have me ask all these questions. I'm like, would I really ask these questions? But it's to know the lore. A dream is a bird, not a horse. You can't restrain it. You can only herd it with your reins. The dreams I sowed were becoming more daring, bolder, and with them I changed as well. One day I rejected the limits imposed on me by my masters. In the world I was visiting, a wildfire of dreaming broke out. A dream so daring and bold, it could come to fruition only through great atrocities and monstrous immoral deeds. To be fair, the lore is quite tasty. I'm loving the story. I feel like almost this is more story with battles in it type of thing, right? I'm heavily invested in my character and stuff, and I like the interactions, so yeah, and I like the battle. I just wish I knew more about the character building and stuff to, if I had your knowledge, life would be easy. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. I was mesmerized by this great vision. I didn't return to my world as I would not be accepted. Instead, I descended into the abyss, looking for someone who would truly appreciate me and the dreams that I bestow. Nocticula noticed my flame blazing over the dark waters of the ocean. She came for me and shrouded me in her shadows. That night was very memorable. Since then, I have served her and have been her closest friend and her right hand. Benefits of basing a game on an existing 1.5-year campaign story. This campaign is supposed to take 1.5 years. That's pretty impressive. It is kind of I do feel like it's kind of like a novel too. Maybe, I don't know, a visual novel type of thing. I feel like it's a story and I'm in it as a participant type of thing. I'm an actor in it type of thing, right? Do you really hate SMRs and kill them brutally? Oh yes, it is an incomparable pleasure to gradually deprive them of everything they once had. First their hope, then their noble appearance, their innocence, and finally their life. When they scream, renouncing everything they once believed in, their masters, their gods, their heritage, it is music to my ears. If you play an average of 3 to 4 hours a week, every week, it'll take most groups about a year, 1 to 1.5 years to complete. Depending on how much futzing around in RP you do. In your D&D sessions, do you RP I don't know, I don't do D&D, so I'm probably mangling words and stuff or whatever syntax, grammar of it, but like voice act and stuff when it's their turn, and I think that would be fun. Yeah, you do? That's fun then. When's your next session? Less of your arrogance. You have no idea what powers I command. Am I really going to say this to her? Oh, good. She's just bored. No matter what powers you possess, I doubt they would impress me more than the two Bailers who started a fight in the middle of the city and whom I had to force into obedience. I doubt you'd be a match for an infuriated Merilith robbed by some cunning thief. Negotiating with you will hardly be more difficult than negotiating with the unknown monster that emerged from Ishiar and planned to devour this whole island in a single gulp. If you seek to impress me, you'll have to do something more than just boasting about your powers. Of course, that's the whole fun of it. Combat tends to just get down to numbers and tactics, but out of combat is in character and story. I don't know. I'm smiling because I feel like that sounds like fun. It was funny on our drive on our vacation. Hubby we were talking about D&D and hubby's like, what's your RP voice going to be? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, you have to practice it. And yeah, I just kept changing the subject though. But the thought has crossed my mind. Go now and come back when you have something useful. My time is precious and I can't waste it on every mortal who fancies a chat. Okay. Let's go to Lower City. This time of year, my games get postponed constantly, all the holidays, but normally I play Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday around 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 my time, give or take. The Thursday, Friday group is effectively on hiatus right now, though, which bums me out because that's my path. Oh, yeah, I would want to see a Pathfinder one. I want to see how, if I can recognize stuff because I play Pathfinder. Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Friday. Back in college, I would play about that much. College is when I first saw, it was a billboard, like a corkboard passing through like, the rec area and stuff. Like there would be postings on like, looking for D&D group, whatever. And that was the first I ever even heard of Dungeons and D&D groups. So just memories. Okay, let's see. Is this a portal? Yes. Thank God she has a portal like right by her place, right by her harem. Oh, he looks so cozy.
He was sleeping up there, and then he.
Oh, I have to go to both these places? Well, let's go here first. I don't own a television and work from home. Oh, so instead of sitting on the couch playing a console or flipping through channels, I tend to play RPGs or hang out on Twitch. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that I don't own a television. But I was like, well, what about watching Netflix? But you can just do that on even your phone. I used to run vampire games in high school. Good times. Yeah. I was just thinking if you want to watch a movie or something, use your computer. That reminds me, when I was in college, a friend of mine, we were going on a road trip and we were going to stop by another friend from, was it Brown University? I don't know, someplace in Rhode Island. But they were doing something about vampire. It was, I don't know if I'm using the right word. It was a D&D-esque thing. Like they were sitting around a table, but they had the lights dimmed and everything, and they were playing it. But they weren't really RPing it, I guess, so I got kind of bored watching them. I didn't participate. I was too shy. All right, so what are we doing? Battle Bliss Arena. Oh. That's probably where it is. Let's try here. Rotten Guttery. That sounds like someplace that low-life scum would go. Yes! That sounds familiar. The Masquerade. Yes. Oh gosh, this is one of those I have to move around here, right? You just have to talk to every beggar and oh, okay. I don't know why I just clicked on that, but there's a lot of heads over here. These I know Providence used to have a vampire LARP gathering at some point. Don't know if they still do it though. I wonder if it would be the same people that we visited way back then. All right. A beggar. Okay, let's talk to this beggar. Oh. What you want? Who are you? A beggar screwed over by fate. Can't you see for yourself? Tell me what you need or piss off. How can I find Ziforian? Eh? Who? Who's that? Never heard of anyone by that name, and if anyone has heard of him, they won't be telling you anyway. You might find a beggar in lower cities who would be willing to chat with you, but before you find him, you'll have worn through your nice boots of yours. That's one good pair of boots. It'd be a shame if you ruined them. How about you just give them to me instead, huh? Maybe a small donation would jog your memory? Know what? Better be on your way now. I don't need no money and no shady deals with you. I don't want to know who you're looking for. I'm out of here. Yeah, get lost. Look for this Zaf for that freak you're looking for somewhere else. If you want him that bad, ask around. Maybe someone saw him, but leave me alone. Can't beg with you hanging around. Fine. What about a slave? I hate my master. I hate him. Beggar. Here's a beggar.
I'm gone.
What's this? Oh, that's the portal. Most of the time I went to a LARP group, it was just people playing the game, standing up for no particular reason. Like, guys, get some chairs, more comfortable. Sounds like they were just partially committing. So it's just this little area here? Talk to that beggar. I've talked to that beggar. Aha, I can walk over here. Beggar. Nope. I've attended a LARP on 2 occasions. Horrifically awkward for anyone but the most dedicated diehards. Yeah, it would be really awkward for me for sure. Mostly because I'm just too shy.
You don't have to do a RP voice.
Hubby's like, you don't have to do it in RP voice. It's not even just if it's LARPing though, like you have to like act it out, right? Like I don't think I could do that. Just too shy.
Okay.
Aw, he's getting cozier.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Pretty good, aren't I? You need someone running the game who is all in and can bring others along for the ride. Yeah, for sure, because then it wouldn't be as awkward, right? And someone is like leading the charge, and then you can just be as silly as well. I've seen it happen, but it's super rare. How about you? Do I have to talk to slaves too? No. Talk to everybody here. He is a good boy. He's such a special snowflake for sure.
Yeah, special cool.
Really? He can do no wrong?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who lost my ring.
That you shouldn't have left.
Oh my gosh.
You see him?
Yeah, I saw him. He's really cute. I've never seen him so cute in a lap before. He's usually like as soon as I pick him up, he's looking for a way down. All right. So this is not going anywhere. I'm gonna go in here. Maybe there's some beggars in the tavern. I played Mud in college, so I was still I had lots of fun. To the detriment of my grades. My grades were so bad.
Grades are for losers.
Hey, do you need to talk to me yet? No. Let's try someplace else. Oh boy. Looks like I am supposed to talk to someone here. All right, let's just freaking talk to everybody.
Follow if you dare.
If it helps with the game, I'm pretty sure there are not any unnamed commoners, beggars, etc. that you need to talk to. Everyone of interest has a name. That first beggar didn't have a name though, but that's good to know because now I can just hold tab. And let me see if I can sell anything to this guy. Oh, I'm looking for Ziforian. Do you know where he is? Maybe I do, and maybe I don't. It's not my place to gossip with customers. I'm an innkeeper, not a spy, so buy yourself something to drink and stop wasting my time. I've got a special liquor for you you should try. A true rarity, 100,000 gold. But I feel like I'm paying for some info that he's gonna give me, right? Uh, uh. Well, I guess if it ends up being nothing, I can just kill him. Right? I kind of want to see what happens. Did you guys give money to him? This is a lot of money. I'm having a hard time clicking this. Pay 100,000. Let's do it. I don't remember, but I doubt I would have given 100,000 to a barkeep. The liquors are really not worth that much to save a few minutes. I did it! The demon gives a short, creaky laugh as if a swarm of crickets. Ziforian, eh? Hardly anyone remembers that name. He was an ambitious son of a bitch, sharp and tenacious, but he was hasty in his attempts to overthrow Nocticula, and Our Lady in Shadow remembers all too well how she was underestimated by the demon lord Viria Vaxis, so she dealt with Ziforian before he could stab her in the back. She ruined him completely. Well, when that lump of bleeding flesh opened his eyes and moaned, we were shocked it still lived and breathed. On that day, Ziforian's name was relegated to Shamira's past and forgotten, but I've seen him once or twice among the beggars. He sits at the threshold of the battle-bliss arena, begging for gold, and no one recognizes him. Nocticula didn't just break his body, but his spirit. So far as I know, he has never tried to take his vengeance on her, and he has plenty of reasons to want revenge. Oh, yes. Huh. I was on my way to the battle bliss too. Then piss off, stranger, and stay away from from the disease. If you try to bring some crap here, I won't let you in. All right. Huh. This one is still, but we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna be crying probably in the next few minutes that I have no gold, but whatever. I've seen posts that people say like getting money is easy, so I'm counting on that. Oops. Oh my god. I hit F6 by accident instead of F5, and I had to pause for a second because I was like, I hotkeyed F6 to something. What did I just do? But that was for PoE. And it was just to say thank you. After Act 4, there isn't terrible much to spend money on anyway. I really do feel like I spent all my money here. Like, I bought weapons. I actually bought stuff, weapons and stuff. I had to buy all the slaves and everything. Essentially, everything at this point in this game is going to be carrying magic items. So yeah, easy to collect and sell. That's awesome, so it's not going to weigh me down. The Vagrant is repulsive even by the standards of the Abyss. His lumpy, scarred face makes you think he was put through a meat grinder, then shaped back into a semblance of his former body and left to live out his life. His tall and once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered in the protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal improperly. This guy's in bad shape. The beggar's clad in many layers of dirty, smelly rags onto which hundreds of keys are sewn, from tiny toy box keys to a giant cast iron key that bows the demon's neck almost to the ground. So you're looking for Ziforian? He's long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, so what do you want with a dead man? Midnight Isles is the last big market hub outside of Dresden, but Dresden does update the vendor inventory sometimes, I think by level, never been sure. So you're saying I can go back to Dresden? And like I can buy stuff from vendors there? Because I never did buy the salamander ring, the red salamander ring from Dresden. Wait. I might have bought it in Dresden. Maybe before Dresden. I don't know. One of the places I didn't buy it in. Ziforian, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. But I heard there's a second red salamander ring because I was thinking of giving it to Darren so that when he's done healing and doing whatever he needs to do, like he can actually do offensive stuff. Although that would mean I would have to spec him into like similar to Ember, like spell penetration, mythic spell penetration, evocation. There's 2 salamander rings, a necromancy version of them, and a lightning spell bracers. Yes, those lightning spell bracers. I've heard of that. Those are the only items I know that grant spells known like that. So yeah, I need another. I was thinking getting the other salamander ring. I wouldn't mind the lightning spell bracers. Maybe then he can just use lightning. The necromancy one has disappointing spells. I don't want it then. What do you know about Nahidran crystals? There's a tale told in Illusionera, a tale about crystals that grant immense power. But what exactly are they, and from where do they draw this power? No one seems to know. I've seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Vasglar, and it seemed useless to me. It contained a great deal of power, but it was of no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it, but I never had a chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal the crystal from me. He locked himself in a tower, examined the crystal, studied it, and managed to find some use for it. But he was under Nocticula's protection, so I never tried to hunt him down. I bet you're thinking, I'm just going to tell you the name you seek, and then you can rush off to have a chat with that mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon. He was a mortal who served Nocticula's arcane needs back in the day. Kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is the tower in the upper city, locked and protected by magic. Think I tried to go in there and it said that it was locked by magical means. Many have tried to get inside that in the hopes of stealing something of value, but their remains rotted long ago. No use talking about them now. Ah, but you're curious now. You'd like to have a poke around in that tower, wouldn't you? Perhaps you could find something of use in there, yes? Handing you with a sweeping gesture. Oh, he's just going to give me the key? Take it while I'm still feeling generous. This will open the way into the tower. Why would he give it to me? When I ruled Alucinera, I made sure I had a key for every hideout and tucked away nook in the city. You never know when they might come in handy. Here, take this and get lost. No one will throw me a coin with you hanging about. Does this sound a little sus to you guys? Like, why would he just give me this key? Exactly. You're giving me the key just like that? Let's do this perception check. Something spiteful and vicious lurks in the depths of this beggar's eyes. He looks like a predator waiting in ambush, or rather a scavenger waiting impatiently for his prey's agony to finally end so he can enjoy his meal. Whatever his motives, this demon obviously does not wish you well and is already counting down the minutes up to your imminent demise. I knew he was sus. I remember. I've heard of this place. It's a tower supposedly filled with treasures left there after the death of an ancient mage, but no one could prove there is any truth to these rumors because not one of the daring adventurers who managed to get in ever returned. The place is a death trap. Ziforian is probably just toying with us. He's pretending to be helpful only to send us to certain death. Exactly. Yeah, why not? I don't need it, and I don't need anything from you except for you to leave me alone. Now go on, get lost. The Isle of Vasglar. Where is that? Yes, Vasglar, a wild place, an island in Ishiar, deserted. No one really cared about it. I had a secluded lair there where I kept all sorts of nasty tricks for Nocticula. Anyone who'd found my den could have made a tidy profit, but not so long ago, the island sank. A whole island just sank. No point trying to look for it anymore. Why are these crystals called Nahindrian? Who knows? It's a whim of fashion. The thing is, they're not actually Nahindrian at all. Nahindri was a demon lord, the master of treasures, dungeons, and shiny trinkets. If he'd had crystals such as these, I really doubt Nocticula would have been able to kill him all those centuries ago, back when they were just called purple crystals. By the way, any of you guys gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker? You are lying to me. You're trying to lure me into a trap. You'll probably die there, or maybe you won't. And you'll find out what Shamira wants. It was Shamira who sent you, right? She was the one who turned me into Nocticula back in the day, and now she wants to topple her mistress and take her place, just as I once tried to. That's why she wants those crappy crystals so much. So be it, I say. Whoever loses this fight, I'll be the winner, and I'll savor the outcome. You, Shamira, Nocticula, may you all drop dead, tear out each other's throats, and strangle each other with your own intestines. You're all scum, and I'll piss on your corpses as they float by on an ocean of your blood. Share your knowledge with me. I know a lot about Lucinera and about its current ruler, too. Trust me, staying in power in this city wasn't easy. What would you like to know? He's just going to freely give me all his information? What did you do to fall so low? He reached too high. Nah, I played Final Fantasy XIV long ago to hit 80 in a few jobs, but I didn't really get a lot out of the grind of it all. I was going to say 80, that's current max level, so not too long ago. Although I guess Shadowbringers has been out for maybe at least a year and a half. So you're not curious about Endwalker to see how the story goes. Supposedly this is the last of it or whatever, like 6.0 6. This is the last of it. So all the story is going to come to an end. After a while, I realized I was paying a monthly sub to hang around Limsa playing instruments, to watch people wave and dance. Isn't that what Limsa is? I go to Limsa to see, like, yeah, what people are wearing, what the usual suspects are doing. I say, like, there's a bench where 3 girls like to sit. They always have different fashion going on. There's a bunch of mannequins standing on the half wall with different clothes on. It's like all these little people, they have their own little spots. It's like they carved out a little niche. There's a dancing Mikote, male Mikote, naked except with a top hat. He's just dancing. He's there like all day, every day. I don't even think he plays the game. He's just there AFKing. Then there's a fish head guy who's like he does this with the fans or whatever. He's like, looks like he's directing like planes or traffic, some kind of traffic. So they're all there, and I just make sure to I go there to stop by and make sure everyone's still there, seeing what they're up to. I don't know. I found it's kind of funny. I like it. I was overly hasty. I had power back then, and it grew with every passing day. Lamashtu's belch. I was just a step away from becoming more powerful than Nocticula and toppling her from her throne. And why not? After all, that's exactly how she got where she is now after she took down that toothy old freak Viriavaxis. I was about to start my coup and had even found a powerful patron, Soko Benneth, Nocticula's brother, who held a serious grudge against her. But before I had time to start, that sly mortal mage stole an important thing from me, a thing that could have shifted the balance of power. And then that red-headed little bitch learned about my plans. She turned me into Nocticula, and she struck before I could. I fell, and the red-headed harlot took my place. Ah, Shamira, I should have strangled you the moment you appeared in the abyss. You were stripped of everything you once were. That's terrible. I understand. I really do. But why did you decide to become like this? When someone takes away your past, you are free of it. Why didn't you want to become someone new? It's as if you were broken, then badly glued back together. Do you really like living like that? Do you really think I had a choice? Do you think I wanted any of this? Everyone has a choice. You can leave this alley at any time. Go to a place no one knows you and become whoever you want. But for some reason, you keep sitting here. What do you think of Illusionera today? It's the same pile of crap it was when I was in charge. Here in the Abyss, everything changes constantly, but nothing really changes at all. I can tell you how much better the city when I ran things. I think it's missing was. How much better the city was when I ran things. But it would be a lie. Back in my day, it was no different. Just as I did, Shamira rules this crazy lot with an iron fist, subduing them through terror and violence. It doesn't take a genius to do that. You just need to be absolutely ruthless and have enough power to be able to drown any insolent scum in his own blood. Actually, it can be done by any brainless descarate who can crush mountains but can't count how many corpses are impaled on his spiky claw. Got any advice on how to survive in this place? Do not trust anyone. And once you ascend high enough, be especially suspicious of the unexpected gifts that will suddenly start being showered upon you. No one here does anything without a reason. With a bitter chuckle, the incubus makes an obvious effort to stem this outpouring of hard-won knowledge. Then I shouldn't trust him, right? I shouldn't trust anything. I'm leaving. Enjoy your walk around Illusionera. So now I can go to that tower, it sounds like. Ember wants to meet Nocticula. All right, Ember. I think we're coming in on your chance to do that. Soon. So we're going back to the upper city area? Or am I supposed to talk to... I guess I have to talk to this person first. He's still on your lap? Wow. Is it a lot harder than the fights that I've already done? Because that the battles I've done so far are, they just keep getting harder and harder. Like a lot harder and harder, not just gradually harder, like a lot harder. Nah, it's fine. More traps and such than anything. Okay. Phew. Good. That's what I like to hear. This tower, right? Yeah, let's go here. I hope I wasn't supposed to talk to that lady first. Honestly, I probably don't want to give her the secrets anyway. If you want a hard fight, there's a Titan room puzzle. Nah, I don't think I'm ready for hard fights. I feel like I'm either under geared, I don't have the right specs, like I just feel very underpowered in this zone. Like Act 3 was fine, but here I'm kind of feeling mortal. Okay, that wasn't where I wanted to go. Is it this? Ah, I think it's here. Guys, go here first. I haven't done... Is that what those... Are you talking about like these pieces in my inventory? Where is it? Like these stupid things? Slab with 2 green symbols, slab with blue symbol. I don't know, for some reason I felt like I didn't have the patience to figure that out. Oh, that's Nenya's quest? Okay. Good, then I don't have to worry about it. Ah. Massive pain in the ass, but the item reward at the end is ridiculously good. Also needed for certain endings, but I don't think you're heading that path anyway. Yeah, you're talking about like some secret ending path, whatever. Yeah, I'm not going towards there. That's fine. Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Into the mage tower. Well, the reason I was asking about Final Fantasy is because I'm starting to look for a static. I was hoping I could poach some people, but y'all don't play. Let's see.
I did it.
I did it. You recognize the word stranger's home. I see you, and I implore Calistria. Okay. It's lost its power against thieves. Good, because I'm about to
I sense something.
pilfer this place. Ho 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 ho! Guys, go back.
We
Go
will
back.
win this war.
Let me see. Who has a better trickery? 39 and 36. Oh, he has better trickery. She has better perception. Should I bring... Those days are long gone. Maybe I should bring both of them?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Where else would I be?
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Interrogate the dead.
It's time to act.
Up ahead, fire. Too hot even for me. How it burned. Burned! The corpse of a demon who was not smart enough to avoid a magical trap. The wreckage of what once was a magical golem. Judging by the many dents on its ruin, it was destroyed in a fierce fight. Okay. Arushli, can you walk over here just in case there's a trap? Okay, good. Now I got them all paranoid, right? Okay. Do I just walk over this? I'll just walk over this. How much damage can it do, right? Oh gosh, it nearly killed me. It's killing me big time.
Who? Me? Fine.
No, you! Get out of there! Oh my gosh.
I still got it.
Can you guys hurry up? I was trying to move them! Oh my gosh, that was almost a disaster. I probably lost one of my... Oh gosh, okay. Woo!
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
You guys see how this is gonna go, right? Interrogate the dead? Not fair. Golems were hiding among the statues. They beat me. They broke my poor bones and ripped out my spleen. They plucked out my poor eyes and smashed them to a pulp. It's not fair. How am I talking to the dead?
Bright future awaits us.
I'm off.
Let's have some fun.
Oh gosh. What are you guys? Golems. I should have known. That guy just said he went against golems. Level 30. AC is not bad though. Fast healing. Well, let's see how hard he hits.
We must be doing it wrong.
Do you have stuff? No. We're just gonna summon some low-level stuff. We have to... What? That's it? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, she's suffering from... Oh my gosh. Everybody is. Lesser restoration. Am I seriously wasting a spell for this? I guess so. How about a shield? The Shadow Demon can cast that fire thing? Oh wait, this guy can go again? Okay, she's all done. Oh my gosh, everybody's suffering. Why didn't I see this before? Let's haste. Actually, we'll do this one. Duh, I should have read the thing. Oh well. It's all good. It's fine.
Into the fray.
They hitting her hard. Oh, but I hit harder. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Don't hold back.
I didn't really expect to hit him with her crossbow, but I felt like there's only one left. We should just probably take it off of turn-based mode even, right? But I want to make sure this girl gets healed. All right. Now let's take it off. Surely you guys can handle this, right? Yeah. What's this one? Did I touch this one already? Was that the golem thing?
I think I did it.
A spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment is worn off with passage of time, so your ears have been spared. Okay, so I saved, right? Wait, a perception check failed? Okay, hold on. Everyone's fine, right? Good evening. Good evening, Sorellis. How are you doing? Did you get out of Act 4? You were ahead of me, so I feel like you're out. Oh, but let me walk around just in case there's some loot out here, right?
Something is not right here.
See, you guys almost walked into this trap.
My tail is restless. You sure it's safe?
That looks like my run through there, and this is where you need that 80k I was talking about. Shoot, I just spent a lot of money. I don't have 80k. Oh my gosh. You killing me, Woljif. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna die because you're too stupid and you're standing in crap.
I'll do what I must.
I'm still in Act 4. I got through Ember's quest. Yay, I want to do Ember's quest. Oh my gosh. This is a disaster.
I can do this. Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Woljif dead. Woljif dead. I can't move him.
Go retreat. No. You are right behind me, right?
What's going on? Because he's exhausted, he can't move. Well, I got through the part of Ember quest that's in here. Oh my gosh. I saved recently, right? I don't want to deal with this. Do you play Final Fantasy 14, Sorellis? I was asking people. I'm trying to see if I can poach some people. That must mean Nocticula's in here, because Ember wants to see Nocticula.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Happens sometimes. Oh gosh. You guys are walking all over that trap. Oh! That guy's thing is right there. Okay.
Ask nicely. My tail is restless.
I might have an account. Apparently, I might have also bought the upcoming expansion when it first went out for pre-order too. And then forgotten about it? But the pre-order was just like relatively recently. So that must mean you have like an 80, right? Next question. Are you on Primal?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Ooh. Perception is the thing to locate traps, right? So these two are gonna... Yes.
Right here.
Where is this thing going?
Who? Me?
I don't have like a level... I have like a level 40 or 50 bard. It's not too late to level.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh gosh.
I'm prepared.
This one looks like it's going in this direction. You know what? I'm gonna have her put light on her. Aha.
Struggles never cease.
But POE and yes, you understand my predicament too. Oh gosh. I have like so many things I want to play.
Sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you. Something is not right here.
What if I'm doing all this for nothing? I was hoping for
I sense
some kind of
something.
treasure. Oh gosh, lots of dinging happening here.
Is there more? Forgive me. I finished here. Is there more?
Have you guys tried out Ark? I saw some people playing it today.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
It kind of looked interesting. I think Smash's description of it was pretty right on, like a Diablo 2 MMO. Thought it might be interesting. It looked pretty good. So what level are you in PoE? What have you gotten up to? What was that? That's a trap? I'm guessing we have to do this on all sides.
Play.
I can't believe he's still there. did something. Woo! There are very low odds of me playing FF14 anytime soon, but it does seem appealing. Well, if you have an 80, raids are coming out December-ish. We can try to conquer Eorzea. Huh, should I try to do all of them before going into the center, or should I check out what the center is first? Let's check this out. Hold on, let me... I'm like, I don't know which one to do first. I can't believe he's being so cute.
He loves me.
Yeah, he really do. Oh, is this like upstairs? Oh, look at that. Think still 30. I've been in Wrath and was at my little brother's place tonight. He's dealing with a ruptured... Ouch. That surgery pretty much just made worse. Oh. You have a 30. Sounds like a bunch of people tried out the free trial, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry about your brother's ruptured disc thing. I've had back surgery too. It sucked. Yeah. Huh. Okay, clearly I'm missing something.
Follow if you dare.
Well, let's... I guess this is the time we go in? Yeah, and he ended up being allergic to the pain meds. So I pretty much just had to ibuprofen it. Ouch. Yeah, I needed some real big time stuff. Like it was bad. Wonder if I have to connect this somehow. Okay, I guess not. May I offer a walk around to that will eliminate a lot of annoyance? Yes, please.
I'm off.
Should I just go upstairs? Is that the... Oh, that's right. I forgot about Dimension Door. See? All right, let's see. Dimension Door is my friend. Usable. I think it's an expensive item, right? Maybe this, not that one. This one. Yes. Can you actually beat this puzzle with Dimension Door? We're about to find out.
Skills are absolute.
Oh. Single version. I don't think any of my people have Dimension Door, so I always have to use a wand. So I might be out of luck then. Oh, you know what? Maybe Woljif can... No, I already learned everything I could. Hold on, does he know it maybe? What does it look like? I had him learn a whole bunch of scrolls. So if I had Dimension Door, he would know it. Oh, he got it. But I didn't learn it. Oh, and I can't learn that high of a level. Fourth or... Yeah, it's fourth. shoot, I haven't been using everything. Land can get it as key power if you kept him monkey. I did keep him monkey, but he's not in the party. He didn't quite make the cut. Woljif made me happy, gave me the warm fuzzies, so he's back in. But yeah, Land's not in yet. The solution to this is the same as the other. Just sit someone apart. Oh. I doubt Ember learned it. That doesn't ring a bell, but I'm gonna check because it would be useful to have. Yeah, she didn't learn it. Warm and scaly.
We do it my way.
Huh. Maybe. We like chests. Because remember.
Get that loot.
Get that loot. You can go here. You can stay there. Is everybody on something? Go over here. Did I not do this one? Fine, we'll go here. Aha.
Follow if you dare.
I don't know if any one of these. Oh, she can do it?
Finished here. Is there
Yes. Hope it's not. Okay. Oh, those boots look like it'd be good. We're purely going by looks. These boots grant a spirit hunter 4 additional uses of spirit weapon enchantment ability per day. Spirit hunter, is that shaman? Because I don't have camellia.
more? I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, shoot.
I'm off.
Oh no, everyone came here. Guys, why did you all come here? My goodness. Now I gotta see if
It's time to act.
yes. Makes sense for your party to leave out though. Yep. I like to stay in the back where it's nice and safe. Although I kind of wish I played a tank so I don't have to worry about things when they beeline it to me. Either tank, I don't know, if I ever get around to it, I think the logical things that I would want to play is either a tank or a damage caster, like not a summoning caster. Like Ember, but better, if it can be better. Like I'm not even going to take healing spells. It's just going to be pure damage. I like to put Land's wisdom score to use by making him a support caster. It is odd that he has so much wisdom, right? The treasure is here behind the wall. It's mine. I found it. I couldn't take it for myself, but it's here behind the wall. I couldn't take it for myself. Treasure. Mine. Mine. Oh gosh. That should have been a warning. At least they're pretty good about letting you know, like, that, yeah, there's gonna be... Oh gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought I had to go past that. Okay.
Something is not right here.
Something's not right here. Something's not quite right. Main character can spellbook merge with lich, so you can make a much better arcane caster than Ember. What does spellbook merge mean? Like, I understand there's 2 spellbooks, but like, what's with the merge? What does merging? Why does that make it more powerful or whatever? I like making pincushions out of bad guys with him. Like the 2 adamantine golems here. He took them on his own. Oh, damn. I have to go in here first? You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the conjuration school. You can merge spellbooks that raises your caster level. If you're an arcane caster lich, you add mythic rank to your casting level. So you're saying, like, right now, since I'm a caster and I'm going down the lich path, I can merge the 2 books and then it raises my caster level? How do you merge though? Is it something like I haven't reached it yet? Like is it part of the quest? You can theoretically end up with a level 30 caster level. Easy enough to look, just open your spellbook tab. Oh, let me get through this first. Clutching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The bubble contracts, then pops, dissolving into thin air. The door slams shut, cautiously touching the stone floor. The unexpected guest rises slowly to his feet. It seems that the storyteller, for it is undoubtedly him, is quite surprised. Okay, let's see. So, here's my spell book. I got, yeah, the 2 spell books. Oh, druid can merge with angel, not lich. So, but there would be an option here somewhere, you're saying, that says to merge? Yeah, it's very, I mean, it's very opposite spectrum, right? Like, lich is evil. Oh, it just happens? Okay. So, you see below those, it says caster level 16. Yes, here. You don't get to merge them. It just happens. Okay. So, can't do it with this playthrough. The option is when first taking the path. Okay. Yeah, when you first get spells from them, you get a notification if I remember right. Okay. All right, just making sure I wasn't missing out. If I can't do it, I can't do it. I mean, Storyteller, I would love to talk to you, but it looks like I have to disarm some kind of trap here. Anyway, looks like this part is safe. Oh, it's right there.
Please, allow me. I finished here. Is there more?
Okay. All right, who wants to talk to the storyteller? Maybe he can give me some awesome thing. Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Altered Calyx, is that you? Thank the gods it is you. Where are we? How did he get here? And if you don't mind my asking, what brought you here? What brought you here? How did you get here? So if you were arcane, you could be casting as level 21, which... Sadly, I went trickster. Only angel and lich merge. You're saying instead of 16, I would be casting as a level 21? Or you're saying just max level plus 1, like 20 going up to 21? So that's what that meant. Yeah, I heard people talking about merging, but I didn't really understand it. A good question. 21 right now. That is pretty huge. Oh, okay, I see. Your regular cast plus your mythic tier. Damn. A good question. Judging by the demon speech I hear, we are in the abyss, correct? Then I suppose I was brought here by a portal. It was most likely activated by you. This portal must have been charmed specifically to deliver me here from wherever I may have been. I hope it will send me back the same way. Now at 21, max 30. You can always respec. Think of all the clicking. That's enough to deter me. I'm going to keep going forward until I feel way underpowered, I guess, and then I will respec. I'm really not looking forward to, because then that opens up a whole can of worms, because it's not just me that I'd be respecing. I'd be respecing like other people too. And then it would be a whole night of just respecing. You are unlikely to have charmed it this way. If you had, you wouldn't be so surprised by my appearance. This means the spell was cast in the past, in my past, the one I'm looking for. I have to admit, this finding is quite intriguing and perplexing, but this place where we are, it's a tower, isn't it? Yes, I'm right, a tower. Did Storyteller do this all in the past because he knew this was going to happen? You can, which means getting level 9 lich spells end of Act 3 instead of Act 5. I mean, that sounds pretty powerful. So would I be that much higher, like 21 in both my druid and my lich spells? Like everything is just merged? Well, you could respect to Arcane Summoner. Wouldn't actually need to change that much. And when you consider spells like Battering Blast that don't have a theoretically cap, you can be throwing around 45 dice 6 Force Blast as a level 5 spell slot. Do you think this was all intentional? This sounds crazy. Or is this just like a loophole that people are taking advantage of? Or making, not advantage of because that makes it sound bad, just making good use of it, I guess. They're making your character a god. It's intentional, I'm sure. Wow. Both, but you only get one set of spell slots. Oh, so I have to choose either my druid or the lich spells? Oh my goodness, though. That's wild. Why did you need this portal? The whole theme of this adventure is to become a demigod. It's supposed to be horribly OP just to be able to stand toe-to-toe with demons. Normally, a regular party would be slaughtered against some of these creatures. Yeah, I can imagine. Some of these fights are like really, really hard. Isn't that so weird? When I first started this game, I was like, this is so freaking hard. Like, that's why I like the early spells. I was like, yeah, I'm not taking anything that has to go, you know, fight against or go against the spell resistance check DC. So like Grease was my friend. You know, that kind of stuff. Slumber Anything that didn't have to deal with go through a spell resistance. You memorize spells from both classes in the same slots. Like just one of those Baylor demons, the big winged ones with the fire whip, would take out a level 17 party pretty easily. That's interesting. That's interesting because they obviously chose the storyline, so they had to make everyone more powerful. But otherwise they could have not chosen to fight against demons, I guess, and then make everything more normalized. But who wants to be just normal? People want to be OP, right? The whole game is a big power trip. Everyone wants to feel like a god, right? God powers. Thanks to you, I now remember that in the past I was the court mage of the Lady in Shadow. It was probably then that I created this portal to conveniently travel from the abyss to Golorian. I came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. Is he the culprit of all this? I feel like there's something going on here. I came here. You were looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I studied its capabilities here in Alushanera. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research are hidden from me by the gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I laid my hands on such a crystal, I would see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? I have a hindering crystal. Do they come from mines or maybe from the bottom of the sea? I sense the power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past, I do not remember. I think a little divination will come in handy. I can set this little trifle to help you explore the caves here when you are near the crystal. The compass will let you know. He becomes a vendor for you too. You didn't find all the elves' notes, did you? I found a lot of them. What do you think of Galfrey ordering me to go to the abyss? I'm not a politician or a military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience and know different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure for the abyss. That was Galfrey's doing, so y'all can blame Galfrey. Would it tell me if I didn't find all the elven notes? Because I found a lot. I feel like I still have some in my inventory, in fact. There are even some among them who say, though in a whisper, that Galfrey was envious of her commander's glory and was in a hurry to be rid of her. I can ship that. But most do not think this. The majority praises the queen and expects her to lead them to new victories over the demons. It's quite possible that she will succeed. Right now, as far as I know, Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west, into the heart of the world wound. I see. The sense of recognition, it's truly astounding. I definitely used to live here, and if there are no other claimants, I'm ready to become the owner of this tower again. Be my guest anytime. Found a page. There you go. Please examine. I can't do that. I think I already did this one, right? Yes, that's nothing. You should be able to give him some notes now to advance that story. I might explain some of what's going on. He won't take any more notes, it looks like. Maybe here? I feel like I read this. Let's see. But this is no longer important. Now I serve a demon lord, for this is our agreement. She will help me decrypt the scribbles I copied in the Ivory Labyrinth. In return, I will serve as her court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Yes, I remember that part. Now Illusionary is my home, and Nocticula is my lady in shadow. The tower in Illusionary's upper city is your home? Yes, my citadel, the only place where I can be sure demons won't attack me. I tried to make it look like my home left on Golorian. It depends on where you've been. Each note you find is unique, and you get different snippets based on where you picked it up from. Yeah, it looks like I talked to him about all this. Of course, I don't remember. I can't smell anything but sewage. I can hear some demon snores or little or death rattles, hidden by a cocoon of spells. I keep invisible, watching a dirty alley in Illusionair's lower city. 2 winged shadows sweep past overhead, and a terrible stone-splitting shriek rolls like a tide through the streets, but it can't hurt me. I know the ways of the city, and I've protected myself from Valexia's wild antics. I don't think they're unique. I've always gotten his story segments in the same order. Huh. My voluntary partner, a young elf named Kinney, sighs loudly and says again, "They are not coming." I shrug as I have done every time before. "I'm not keeping you." Wait, did I already read this one? I see the incubus, Ziforian. If I read this before, it probably didn't make sense, but now I'm recognizing these names. Passing a step away from me, Ziforian stumbles and falls into a puddle of sewage, rousing disdainful chuckles from the few witnesses. But I won't be fooled by this game. Instead, I concentrate, becoming even more focused. My lord, I've discovered this crystal of unknown... He's the guy! He's the guy that took the crystal, huh? Have a look. A hand holding a heart-sized crystal burning with purple flame emerges from under the rags. The incubus's hand is shaking, the skin on his palm slightly smoldering from touching the crystal. The demon's reflection in the puddle of sewage ripples and changes. I don't hear Ziforian talking to his mysterious lord. The incubus hides the purple crystal back under the rags. "As you wish, my lord." "No, Nocticula knows nothing about these crystals, I am sure. Of course, Lord Sokolbeneth." I wince. I have no desire to stand in the way of a demon, lord. I turn around. "You see, Kini, we were able to get evidence of Ziforian's treason. I was right, but my friend is nowhere to be seen." These are all making more sense now. Yeah, like it's grayed out, so I know I've talked to him before, but it's kind of cool. Now it's like I'm understanding what's going on now. I'm standing at the top of my tower. There is a goblet of warmed wine in my hand. Nocticula was pleased with my raid. Oh no, she won't kill Ziforian on the spot. My lady's punishments are much more sophisticated. Banishing, demotion, even transformation into the pathetic creature the incubus was masquerading as. Nocticula has a lot of choices. I don't care. I've done my part. I sip from my goblet and turn to my friend. Without saying a word, Kinney takes a rag from under his shirt and shows me the purple crystal wrapped in it. I chuckle. That's where my friend went at the end of the raid. Well, we're going to keep the crystal. I will study its properties in detail and find out if it will help us achieve our goal. Nocticula doesn't have to know that I have the crystal now. Let her look to Ziforian or her demon lord brother for it. I drink from the goblet again, look down. Illusionaire lies at the bottom of the tower, like a faithful dog at the feet of its master. I earned respect here. Even the lady in shadow heeds my words. I feel a treacherous smile appear on my lips. Of course, when 17 years have passed, I will return to Golorian, but for now, I like my life here. Who was he? Jeez. Thank you for helping me remember them. Sure thing, dude. I gotta go. I suspect it's difficult for you to carry out your mission surrounded by enemies. I would like to help. Unfortunately, I will not be able to bring your allies or reinforcements through this portal. Supplies, however. When I return to Glorian, I will buy some travel necessities. If you need anything, just ring this bell, and I will deliver them to you. Well, how thoughtful of you, guy. I wish to... Oh, so I can even sleep here? This must be a big story arc in here. +4. I feel like I could sell those. Here's me hoarding everything. I'm making sure I have at least one in case some of my people have to use it. Oh, I can actually see. What are you wearing? You can wear this. Oops. Cloak 3, cloak 2. Okay. Actually, let's see what you brought back. What's your most expensive thing? Holy crap, I don't have money for this. Is this why you said I needed 80k? What is 80k here? Crushing presence. I see. Whenever an ally in 20 feet radius of wearer lands a killing blow with this belt, this makes the wearer's next spell extended. Okay. Yep. Well, I better make some money in here. Although I could probably sell a whole bunch of crap, actually. Let's see. I could probably sell some stuff. I can just stop being a hoarder. Like this? That's only 2k, but whatever. Razors +4, I feel like could be something. Half of the pair. I said I'm gonna sell some stuff, right? But I'm not doing it. Okay, hold on. Helps to use the subtabs for selling. Punching dagger. I'm not gonna use a punching dagger, right? Let's sell these. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm selling stuff. This tab is a disaster. Oh my god. That's all? Well, I can buy that helm for Ember if I want to. Let's see what else we got. Unarmed attacks. Only Monk of Good Alliance. Oh, should I? No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say, should I buy a Scroll of Resurrection? You know, shouldn't I buy some scroll kit thing so I can scribe some scrolls when I'm resting? 5. Thing is, I don't think so I think Woljif is the only one that can scribe. And it's not very high level, I think. Do you have anyone with the scribe scroll fee? I thought Woljif had it. Really? Only Nenio has it? Abilities? Scribe scrolls. What is this dependent on? I don't have Nenio. Nenio is not available to me. Like, it was my own, I don't know. For some reason, when I first encountered her, I was like, no, I don't want you in my party. Because I thought it just meant, yeah, I'll see you at the inn. I don't want you in my party right now. But no, it meant don't ever show your face again. So I don't have Nenio. But what is dependent on the level of this? Like, so Woljif has it. But can he scribe the most the highest level stuff? Or is it dependent like on int or something? Yeah, I chased her off. By default she has it, but she's the best equipped for it and best at casting from it. Scribe Schools requires a scribe kit to be purchased, and it works off your arcane and religion skills. Okay, that's what I need to know. Arcane and religious. Yeah. He's not going to be doing it. Yeah, and he's the only one that knows it, I think. I didn't learn it with anybody else. So his arcane and what was it you said? Religion scores are super low, so he's not going to be able to do the higher level ones, I guess. What does he know? Maybe I could do those dimension doors. Can he scribe things that he can't cast? Because he knows it, but he can't cast it. All right. Anyway, let's see. Well, since we don't know, let's let's get this for Ember. She deserves stuff. What is she wearing even? Can't speak for the game, but in pen and paper, you need to be able to cast a spell as part of the scribe process. I mean, that makes sense. They probably made it less stringent in the game. I don't know. It kind of makes sense, though. Like, that they have to be able to cast it. Because technically, you're scribing something to cast it, right? Not scribing something so that someone else can cast it. Should I just buy this then for her? Sure, let's do it. Ember, your crown. Or tiara. Who can I give this one to then? Anyway. All right. Now can we go to the other side? To the second floor. Oh my gosh, I'm not even close to being done here, am I? The magic has left this once powerful magic seal. Okay, that's fine. Give me the loots though. Oh. Yeah, they expect some big fight to happen, huh? They want me to rest? I think I still have all my stuff, so we're not gonna rest quite yet. Although, is everyone cured of their... Oh, let me...
Missed me already.
Is this... It did say lesser, right? Yeah. Jeez Louise. Wow, this dude was really suffering. I think she has one. Lesser restore cures one of her damage rest. Oh. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just
Well, let me see. Does he have one too? Yeah, let's do his first. Woo! 14 of them. Let's see how much. Only 2. Is he suffering? No. I was just wondering. So, do you just know all these numbers? Like, lesser restoration cures 1 die 4 points of damage. Like, do you know all the spells? Let's go in here.
tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Shrugs. I've been playing the game for like 8 years. I should hope so. Fair enough. Forcibly removed. Elven notes. Storyteller will want that. I frequently play clusters and rogues, so I know those pretty well.
I think I did it.
So it looks like going out to there. Okay, but you know what? I'm going to talk to Storyteller first because I have another elven note for him. He doesn't want to. So each note, shouldn't that tell me something new or no? I want to discuss your past with you. Well, maybe I need to bring more. All right, now we're ready to move forward. Let's go.
A bright future awaits us.
I can't believe he's still so in love with you.
Yeah, he's Dylan.
Seriously, just play Kingmaker once and every detail of restoration spells will be burned into your mind. Every other enemy does ability damage. Is that the theme? Like Kingmaker was about phase for the enemies. This one's like demons. Like, will do you think the next one will be some other group of race, whatever that we have to destroy? What is this? Looks like a wisdom. Perfect strike. Is this something like a monk would do? Oh. They're based on the pen and paper adventure pass. It depends on which one they pick up next. Wouldn't they just want to go in order? There aren't as many Fae in Kingmaker as demons in Wrath, but generally that's the idea. Allcat put out a few surveys and such asking for what APs they'd like to use. There's some adventures that are off limits due to social realities and political correctness. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's check it out. I went there. Oh, this way. Ooh, is that a dagger? +5. Okay, Woljif. +5 competent on use magic device skill checks on touch attack rolls. Well, he doesn't do either, so never mind. Yeah, there are a couple of things in each of these that I was surprised were included. As far as do them in order, there's like 25 to 30 adventure paths out there. Well, it'll keep it alive, right? As long as I guess it doesn't have to be in chronological order, then it's fine. They can pick whatever. I don't understand this place. I feel like there's nothing else here. Been here, been there. There's more of an ember weapon. That's more of an ember weapon. Oh, that makes more sense. That's true. Okay. Or even for me, because I use a magic device, and I have some touch attack rolls. I highly suspect we'll either see iron gods, more androids and tech from Numeria like you saw in Blackwater. Oh gosh. Or Skulls and Shackles, a piratey game. Maybe Skulls and Shackles. I mean, I don't know what happens after this act, but they were talking about pirates and ships and stuff. Owlcat seems to love their kingdom building side games, so I wouldn't be at all surprised to see Skull and Shackles with a side game to build up your ship fleet. I don't know if Blackwater was included to hint at Iron Gods or just because Cole requested it. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Arrgh, matey. Both Kingmaker and Numerians too. That's what I wanted to ask. So in the tabletop games, is there the equivalent of, like in Kingmaker, the kingdom management, and in this one, the Crusader army management stuff? Guys, there's nothing to do in here. I don't know. I thought something epic was gonna happen, but there's nothing to do here. Search for the crystal in the Illusionera mines. Can I go through this door? No. There is, though the Crusade management and Wrath pen and paper isn't nearly as involved. It's mostly just a single army. You point at the demons and roll some dice. Man, I wish it was like that. I don't know if it gets any better, but I've been hoping it gets better, and I'm like up to Act 3 because we didn't have any of it in Act 4. I'm like, I am not a fan of this Crusader management. He was like a max tier backer for the game. They got to put a quest in. Oh, okay. They could have and honestly should have included a mode where you didn't have to crusade manage, but have your party just clear extra areas for the same loot. I would have loved that. I don't know. I mean, what I'm saying, I don't know, is like, I was hoping that it would get better, but I don't know. It sounds like since you guys have completed it, it doesn't get better. I wonder if this is something over on this side. I don't know. There's nothing else to do here. What's the point of this tower? Maybe I'm supposed to go back and talk to that lady. Didn't she say she wanted information? Hey, why couldn't I give Storyteller the Nahindrian crystal? He said if he could touch it, he would have more to say. I have a Nahindrian crystal. I really like the Crusade management, but I can't say that it improves much from Act 3 to 5. Oh, you like it? Did you... Okay, I have to ask then. Did you play... I've never played it, but I've heard people say it's like Heroes of Might and Magic. That part of it, I guess. Because I've never played it, so maybe I don't really find it fun. I don't know. Just wondering if that had an impact on it. To the first floor. I actually am probably one of the few people that actually like the kingdom management portion of Kingmaker. It's not horrible. I like it so much better than the kingdom. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, see, I actually like the kingdom management from Kingmaker. That's funny. Aha, it looks like there's something down here, maybe? The Crusade battlefield combat was close to Might and Magic. One of the Might and Magic developers is on the Owlcat team now. Aha. That's why they kind of leaked it. I mean, like, did it then. It's pretty rough around the edges in this game. I do hope they keep working on it. I didn't mind it when I set the time to resolve a lot of the events to one day. Oh, you can set that? To the second floor. I feel like there's a downstairs, maybe.
I'm off.
Maybe if I walk around. There's really nothing to walk around here.
I do what I must.
There's nothing outside, right? I had to edit the... Oh, okay, you had to edit it. I like Kingmaker's management, but mostly I like that it added time pressure in a way that felt organic. I'm gonna agree, but it has scarred me because this game, that's why I was like, I can't waste any time. I have to be efficient with my time. I'm like, I can't just rest when I feel like it, you know? The only time pressure I'm okay with in my life is balancing bio bricks and gaming. Do I really have to go pee right now? Yes, Momo? Momo, come up here. Momo, your fans want to see you. Yeah, come up here. Yeah, come up here. Come here, fatty. Come here. You. Arr. Hey, baby. Here's fat Billy. He's not fat, actually. I just call him fat, but he's not fat. It just bothers me in these games that when you have no reason not to rest all the time. Yeah, let's rest, right? You mean because then people can take advantage of just resting all the time? Whereas in Kingmaker, you couldn't really do that because you would just run out of time then? Alright, now let's see what we gotta do. Search for the crystal in the mines. See, this is... I have one. Where is it? This thing. The hinging... Oh, so it's in quotes, so it must be fake. Okay, never mind. Where the heck would the mines be? Yeah, if time is a resource and it feels like a decision that counts for something. Yeah. I kind of agree with that. But like I said, I've been scarred now. Even when people were telling me, no, you don't have to worry about like time, you can just rest. I was like, no, I can't do it. I was like, no, I'm not just gonna rest just to rest. I can't. Let me use up some of my movement points before I rest or something. Gotta be efficient with my time. Um, Did I somehow miss the mines? Let's see. You know what would probably help me? If I touch this portal, I bet it would tell me where to go. I think the corruption system in this game does the job in a way that is probably more palatable for a lot of people. That's true. The corruption system does make me, I can't, yeah, you can't just rest willy-nilly. You have to go talk to the head lady to unlock that portion. So basically do Ember's quest here. Okay. I like that hint. I like that hint a lot. Oh my gosh. Good thing you guys are paying attention. I don't know how long I would have stayed here. I would have been like, that tower looked like it had a basement. Maybe that goes into a mine. You know, you're right. You're right. He gave me a compass. I remember now. Gosh, I was just there and I forgot everything. This is why it takes me so long. You're talking about your memory's bad. My memory's bad. And buff up with everything that lasts 1 minute or more before you go down there. Alrighty. Let's see what the storyteller gave me. This thing? Okay. Before I go there, let me just make sure he doesn't have anything to say to me. Okay, so I don't have to like equip it or anything. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That's what I was trying to read. I was reading the description to see if I have to equip it. Oh, it starts to vibrate. There we go. Did you guys know right away? Like, did you guys know that this was the way to go? Like, relatively quick.
We do it my way.
We do it my way. First of all, maybe I didn't have to go in here. It started triggering. The portal told me so. Yeah, that's where I was gonna head to. I was like, let me touch the portal, and then yeah, it's gonna tell me where to go, right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, inside? Okay. I wasn't sure because it was like, it's in there, but I know I was headed here anyway. Hey, Alpha GG, can I see your CS? Sure, if you tell me what CS is. Character sheet? I'm gonna guess character sheet.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thanks for that follow. Yes, yes, yes. Here it is, all laid out. Where do you want to see? Just tell me what part you wants to see. I'm gonna tell you right now though, my build is probably not optimal. But definitely like Mark of the Dragon, Harvest probably, like people in the chat can help you with the build if you need. I think my thought process was something like mine. Do they mean where we camped? Can't be that easy. Well, let's go check. Wow, level 16 and still purely neutral. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I started out neutral good because that's the kind of path I wanted to take as a druid, but Zacharias didn't like that, and I had to basically respec. He said I was too good, so I spec to neutral. So that was what, Act 3? So I didn't have many, and I think it resets it, right? So I'm neutral. It set me as neutral, and yeah. So I guess I made some. I can't zoom in on this. I can't afford the game, so I'm leaving. Oh, you're living through everyone else's playing. It's fun. Yeah, I'm playing what I want to be a summoner. Have you played or watched Kingmaker? There was a summoner class, and that's what I was before. So I just want to kind of relive that journey. And they didn't have summoner here, so I just kind of made this girl into what, as close to a summoner as I could. Yeah, Kingmaker was good. So I'm gonna go down on that mobility check thing. So you played the hell out of it. Does that mean you played like every class? I loved it, but I couldn't play it again. It was too long. Which summoner did you use in Kingmaker? Oh shoot, there was a choice? Like, make this a multiple choice question and I can answer it. You would get it through Steam? The crystals are very near. This looks like it's crystals. Yes. Right? I don't know. I love Steam. I even bought Final Fantasy through Steam because I like having all my games in that one area.
Follow if you dare.
Inquisitor, Sorcerer, Druid, Cleric, those are the most common. I probably did Sorcerer. That sounds maybe a little bit familiar.
No reason to pause.
We should
Hold on. You did say to do some Emolsi Travesi. You doing this? Mage Armor's still on. Another 4 hours. I mostly played Kingmaker on my PS4 because it was downstairs. 1 round per level. Bark skin. Bark skin's still on. 1 minute per level. Shield. Okay, anything else? We'll do protection from alignment. Protection from evil. Protection from evil. I'll put it on all the melees. How's that? I'm gonna put it on this guy. He's a little bit more fragile. Sylvan Sorcerer is a really popular pick. Yes, that sounds really familiar. My end goal? Like, you mean as a character? Yeah. That sounds good. Which I am. I'm not just agreeing. And not a good guy lich, just not as bad guy lich. So that's my hope. But people are saying I'm not going to be able to do that in Act 5. In Act 5, I guess something bad happens. So we'll see. Is this a trap? It just says loot on here. Because my character, she's like, she chose a lich path not for power, for her own sake. She did it for the better of the crusade and to, you know, win the war. It's not for personal glory and power. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see if she succumbs and she decides, F that, I want all the power and glory, or if she can maintain some goodness.
Can we retreat already?
Here we go. Oh, it's not in turn-based mode. Oh gosh, not these things. Where did I see this before? In the Midnight Fane, right? If you don't want to go full evil, it's probably best to take Legend Path when you get the choice. So you can pick a different mythic path, like a second mythic path or something? I forgot what these things do, and it looks like I'm already like incapacitated or something. Stunned. Well, hell, isn't this convenient? Oh. I thought it was freeze as in like cold damage, but I don't think so. Which will let you make one hell of a mystic thurge. Do you know the paths before I say what's fun? I only know Lich Path. These guys have played a lot of it, so they will know. I picked Lich because I'm more of a... I did watch Castlevania right before playing this game, so kind of like Alucard, wanted to be like that kind of a character, half vampire, half human. But I like vampire lore in general. I had heard you can make an angel dragon. Angel dragon. I know angel is a path, mythic path, and I have no idea about dragons. All right, we're just going to try to hit this and see what happens. You can switch from angel to dragon. You mean like as if you're not polymorph, what, transforming? Like, what word am I thinking of? For like a druid, you can shapeshift. So you can shapeshift from angel to dragon type of thing? This is why undead is great. Only my undead people are not affected by this. It's growing! Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. What the heck killed me? It's just its attacks? Oh my gosh. I was told you can make a divine dragon, but I may have been lied to. I need to... Oh shit, why did you move? This is not good, guys. Why can't this guy move? Dragon is one of the paths you may be able to pick in Act 5 depending on choices. It is a divine dragon, yes, but angel is a different thing. Dragon is a path you can take. Wait, are these guys immune to, like, yeah, okay. You fight this one.
I still got it.
The heck? Why'd I take 6 damage? And it didn't heal me? Oh, I heal for 9 and I take 6 damage for whatever reason. Pathfinder's lore kind of blurs the line between powerful supernatural beings and gods. Well, especially Wrath. Crap. If I move out of the way, is this thing gonna opportunity attack me? Doesn't look like it. Don't kill me, bro. Yes. Can I drink also, maybe? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully. I love this game. I love the heck out of Kingmaker too, so I'm so happy with it. Well, I'm happy with the story in the game. I'm not happy with the bugs, so. Oh no, this thing is making a beeline for me! Did I vanish? I didn't check to see if they can actually see me though. Like, do they have, can they see invis? Okay.
The light take you.
I'm scared to heal my girl. The last time I healed her, she died. So, yeah. I'm gonna move farther away, actually. I don't feel safe here. Oh gosh, if I moved, I'm gonna get attacked. Hold on, don't move yet. She's not quite dead. She's got 4. Oh, she is a undead. Oh, half undead. She's half undead, but she doesn't have the benefits of, like, being undead. So I guess she's still human enough that she's weak. Yes, but this is such a weak one. This is not gonna... And I have this, the channel negative energy. But why was my heal so weak? Am I like... I feel like... I don't know, this is... I mean, I should probably heal. I got to.
Flesh wound.
And she's still... Okay. Okay, it's not asking me to reload, so it's saying I have a chance. You want to see their info like this? Arushale, kill him. You can do it, right? I have faith. Yes. Oh, Darren, I was counting on you to raise her back up. They do have Death's Door. I'm on core difficulty, but I added Death's Door so that the game's not over like right when you die type of thing.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, I don't think any of my people do sonic damage. Oh gosh, is Darren dead? The good news is I think I can still beat this with these guys. I don't like being so close. Here we go. Dang it, I can't heal him even more. It's fine. I despise Death's Door. You can be 3 maps deep and your guy's like, hey, if you don't take me to a cleric now, I'ma die. Isn't Death's Door just when their portrait is red like this? Characters at Death's Door and escape the deadly blow. If their hit points fall, then they will truly die. Yeah, I think if you just sleep now, though. Yeah, that's exact. Yeah. So without Death's Door, they would already be dead, and I would have to reload. So I enabled Death's Door so that I could keep playing. And then when you sleep, it gets fine. So it's, and it says Greater Restoration, although that takes diamonds, right? Oh, Darren. All right, we got to do this about heals. You guys got this. Go.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Damn, that was hurtful. Huh. Really? A monk can just do it? Death's Door is what makes it so they go down in your next fight. They're gone for good. Yeah, but so it's kind of like a get out of jail free card though, right? Like you, because otherwise you would have just already been dead. So this is like you have an extra life. All right, so now I just have to bring this back, right? Give the crystal to Storyteller. Yes, let's do that.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh shoot, I have to fight more? Oh my gosh. This is a lot harder than I thought. Okay. I thought we're just gonna waltz out of here. Oh gosh, I don't even have this. Oh, I should have done this Shield of Law. Wait, what are they? They're neutral, so it wouldn't have helped. I've always switched it off and switched on so they come back after each battle. Oh, is that... Is that how it works? Is that what happens? I think the difficulty settings let you have everyone get up at the end of a fight. Yes. Yeah, all mine come back up. I don't know what setting that was. Oh, he can do more. Yeah, let's oh yeah, I said that wasn't gonna work. I don't know. We'll just do that since I don't know what else to do. Horse, you can go here. Oh my gosh, these guys. Okay, I'm up. Summon this. I'm a masochist. I play on hard, so when they go down, it's either use diamonds or reload. What level is hard? Is that above core? I know unfair I think is the hardest, right? We'll kill this one. Yeah, I got fed up losing most of my party at the Stag Lord to the point of where I just turn it all off. Let's give this to him. Oh shit, where are you going, Darren? Really? You're gonna go there? Go a little bit further then. Okay. You continue with this one. It's between core and unfair. Okay. Dang. Use diamonds or reload. That's hardcore. Are they making a beeline for me again? I'm going to give unfair a try, but honestly it seems more like an achievement challenge than playing a game at that point. Is there an achievement to do solo? Because I've heard people doing solos as well. Oh, all of these are pretty hurt. I'll just do this one. I've always wanted to try unfair, but even on core, 9 to 10 hits miss. I'm perfectly fine with core myself. Yes. Gotta stack more attack buffs. Those are crazy people. I think if I knew more about character building so I can make like a really min-max build, I could do harder, but I guess I just don't have the motivation to learn all of it. So I'm just like, I'm good. I feel like solo misses out on so much of the game. Cause you don't have the, well, I guess if you already did all the, like you already had a playthrough so you know what the companion quests are and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, you miss out on all the interactions. I did do it for Baldur's Gate games though. Cause I remember building some really powerful characters. Yeah, we're good with this. I'm gonna pretend like we're just gonna survive all this. Kill it. Oh, probably would have just been one hit. Yes. Solo assassin run was fun in that game. BG3 is amazing. I still need to try the druid playthrough. You're playing what is it, early access or beta test? Not beta test, probably early access for BG3 then? Go. Oh, is there no room? He won't go here. Fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
I am looking forward to BG3, but I'm not gonna play it until it's out of until it's out.
I'm gone.
Let's see. Are they gonna run into more? Yes. Who's walking slow? Oh, my girl.
Ready.
Cause the whip. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I've been playing since EA last year. Yeah. Well, that's good then. If you're having fun with it, that is promising, right? Oops. Maybe I should just sleep here, get rid of all this death's door. Let's sleep.
Lan, can you please explain why mortals insist on so many different forms of address? Sir, madam, my lord? I can barely keep track of them all.
You know, I ask myself that same question. I think it's just a stupid uplander custom. Sometimes I get the feeling that mortals make their language as complicated and confusing as possible to make outsiders easy to spot.
To me, it's very much like... Is that Divinity Original Sin 2, which isn't bad in itself, but the few updates have really made it atmospherically feel like a BG game. It can be a buggy mess sometimes, but it's EA, so I don't judge. Didn't feel that way to me at first, but I'd also just played a lot of DOS 2, so it was in the forefront. I had fun with that game too. Pretty fun that you guys all played it too. All right. Now we're ready. Let's go pay Storyteller a visit. Oh, I can't just directly go to the tower? I don't think Divinity Original Sin 2 had turn-based though, right? I still had fun in that game though. Or did it? I just had a flashback now at some kind of lighthouse. Yeah, they're turn-based. Yeah, that was so weird. I just had a flashback of a lighthouse fight. The Divinity games are good, even if they're my least favorite of the top tier CRPGs. Okay, we want to go here. Tower. And this is where I get my ass handed to me on a random encounter and get a party wife. The random encounters, yeah, there was a random encounter in here. Like invisible rocks. Freaking, I needed to reload multiple. Ooh, look at this. I didn't get this loot before. It's nothing. Let me just make sure.
Follow if you dare.
Follow if you dare. Guys, I'm almost done, right? I like open-ended character creation as a concept, but I always felt like my divinity characters ended up generic. Like everyone in the party would have the same spells. I think at that point I was just picking by like race and class. Do you think that's why these characters in here have more depth, because you're forced to build them a certain way? Wizard, get teleport. Tank, get teleport. Archer, get teleport. Better have teleport. I think he was in here. Or maybe not. Oh, here he is. I would totally play a character creator sim that just ran builds through a simulator and would tell you how they would do theoretically. Should we make that? The characters being certain classes definitely lean towards them being genuine characters and not just mercenaries. Exactly. Wait, you have a female giant and her name's not Diane. This is Sela. She's got legendary proportion spell on her, so she's giant. Their personalities comments are geared towards their class. Hey, Storyteller. Wait. I want to give you... I got this... I thought I had a note for you. Okay, fine. Never mind. We'll just do this. The storyteller takes the crystal and his face becomes twisted with evil rage and a screeching cry bursts from his lips. A bloody stain spreads across your chest. My wound! And the storyteller's vision once again bursts into your mind, just as they did in Canabras when you brought him the stone chisel. I saw I know that. 7 Deadly Sins. I loved it. Diane, yep. She's a giant that loves King? I forgot what other name he went by. Yeah, with Pathfinder companions, I always want to keep their builds somewhat in character. Me too, even if I build them differently. Like going Herald of the Horn on Sela fits her. Bard, not so much. Yeah, I want to keep them true to what they are, exactly. It just adds to their story. It makes sense. Yeah. My wings take me higher and higher. Isn't there another season of Seven Deadly Sins coming out, by the way? Or did we watch the final season, babe? He's too busy playing Path of Exile. But even they cannot disperse the ball of darkness hanging in front of me, stupid little maggot. You think you can fly as high as me? My cheeky opponent does not answer, and the wound under my heart continues to gush streams of blood, tainting the feathers of the black bolt and dripping into the dark waters of Ishtar. There is something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. This means there's no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Meliodas at first, then king. Yeah. She was fawning, fangirling over Meliodas, but he only had eyes for, what's her name? She's the girl with the 2 different color eyes. I'm drawing a blank. Supposedly they're making one more, but I don't see what they can make. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were making more. There was like an interim one. I didn't like it. I couldn't watch it. Quickly changing the direction of my flight, I rush forward and hit the center of the dark cloud. Well, where are you? My chest is thrust forward, ready to take any blow, and my claws are cutting through the air. But she's not here. She deceived me. The dark cloud is fake. Where are you? Her triumphant laughter echoes over the black ocean. So insulting, so insolent and impetuous. Someone catch that laughter. Choke it. Your mind is confused. Adrenaline pounds in your veins. By force of will, you manage to overcome this madness and concentrate on Storyteller's screeching voice. Who are you? You don't know me? I am the demon lord Alinithia. Oh my gosh. Lady of Harpies, sweet voice mistress, and seductive peril. My wings can embrace a mountain, and all in the abyss know my name. Who are you fighting? That pathetic upstart Nocticula. She attacked without warning and wounded me, and now she is hiding in her shadows, thinking she can get away from me. Your pathetic leathery wings can't compare with mine. What are you fighting for? For power, for might, for superiority, for the right to fly over these endless waters, for the right to seduce the unlucky ones of our choosing. One of us will perish, the other will rise and get everything the loser owns, and I will be the one to triumphant. How will your fight end? She will win, overpower me, weaken my spirit, and my body will drop into the waters of Ishtar. From now on, I am blood. I set and thicken. I grow firmer, stronger. I crystallize. I gain edges. Power lies dormant in me, and I lie dormant in the dark. Oh, shoot. I failed a will check. Are you the island of Alinithia, the one Alushanera is built on? Yes. My body became stone. My flesh turned to firmament, and the power hidden in it made it expand and swell. I am the island and everything hidden within it. Where are you? I'm lying in the ground in the depths of the and in the depths my paths are laid. I am asleep, waiting for greedy hands to touch me, gather me up, take my power for their own. What will happen to you next? You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. This is where the road to the past, the one to open me, ends. It leads to this very moment. But I see something else, the future, a possible future. It hurts. The crystal is so huge. She is implanting me. Implanting? She's implanting it, sewing it into living flesh, my flesh, and it oozes power, soaking my flesh and blood, flowing in my veins. I am rage. I am agony. I am violence made flesh. Why am I failing all these will checks? Who are you and whom do you serve? Oh yeah, we can do this one. You feel the thirst for blood, the heat that pulses through a warrior before an imminent fight, the pride swelling within the demon that is speaking through the storyteller, that power that he yearns to feel as soon as possible, the duty that he intends to embrace with honor. Who are you and whom do you serve? I am a humble demon whose old name doesn't matter. From now on, everyone will call me the Horned Horror. Lady Hepzibah will lead me into battle where I will crush her enemies. No, I will destroy them with my horrifying grunting that will rip their pathetic flesh from their meager carcasses. Who is implanting the crystal into you? Mutasafim, that cunning one with snake eyes, one of the fosterlings of the upstart Arilu. My mistress Hepzibah ordered him to do it. She has many such crystals. Oh, the Nahindrian crystals? I am not the first or last to have had this done to them. Mutasafin is a weak and mortal spawn, but even he improves with practice. You see, I am alive, unlike the pathetic unfortunates who went first. What fight awaits you? We are going to fight Nocticula. That winged upstart has been troubling our Lord Baphomet for too long. Time to remove her from the board. How do you expect to defeat Nocticula and her dominion? We have followers in Alushanera. They will strike from the inside, cripple her, drain her blood. Then our army will bring down all its might given to us by the miraculous crystals, and Nocticula and her pathetic servants will fall. Interesting. Enough, storyteller. What a horrible vision. I am completely exhausted. I never expected to touch the memories of a fallen demon lord who had never found peace in the rift of repose. I shared a vision with you again, like when you brought me the stone chisel and canabris. Strange. Could it be that those two objects are connected to each other or to you? So the crystals are demon blood? Yes, hardened blood in which the spiritual power of the perished demon lord is sealed. In this case, the power of Alinithia, who was killed in battle and locked in her own remains in this unusual way. So this city is built on Alinithia's corpse? In a matter of speaking, yes. After the spiritual power of Alinithia did not go to the Rift of Repose, Nocticula began to transform her dead body, forcing it to expand and assume a more solid, static form. I can only guess what a nightmare this imprisonment was for Alinithia's spiritual essence. How can the stone grant powers? I suppose that it happens as a result of some merging process, after which the unspent power of a demon lord will literally flow into the body of the one who uses the stone. What is the Rift of Repose? That is where the souls of fallen demon lords go. After death, they usually return to their own abyssal realms, but if death finds them again before a year passes, the abyss dumps them in its cemetery. In this stone rift, full of fog, the souls of the grand demonic dead turn to stone statues and stand for an eternity, slowly becoming threaded with cracks and gradually falling into ruin. It is a kingdom of decline and decay, and a visit there might serve as a good lesson to those who believe in their own might and deem themselves invincible. So demons don't just, I guess, like reincarnate. They have a year of reflecting to do. I don't know. Everything is clear to me now. I've had a brilliant idea. The stone knife that you showed me in Canabris, do you still have it? Can I examine again? Did I sell it? Because my only options is I don't have it and I won't give it to you? Well, alas. That's not fair. Man, did I sell it? That's messed up. I'm usually such a hoarder. I can't believe I sold something. Did you destroy the crystal? When you say destroy the crystal, do you mean those ancient crystals in that cavern? 'Cause I thought I did. If you're talking about some I gave the Nahindrian crystal to Storyteller. Demon lords get a year of on death's door. Normally a demon getting killed has their essence dispersed and reincarnated as a demon grub, kind of mindless critter. And then they have to grow up again? The ward in Act 1. Oh. I might have. I don't remember. That was an eternity ago. All these hard questions, guys. I think I destroyed it. I feel like I remember trying to free them because I thought it was not fair for them to be trapped in that crystal. Is that the right answer? If you did that, destroys the knife. Okay. Then it all makes sense. Okay. If you use a knife to break it, you won't have it anymore. Okay, all right, good. At least I didn't sell it. I would have been so sad if I sold it. Because like I said, I'm a hoarder. I have a hoarding problem, so it would have been really sad if I ended up getting rid of it. All right, so now let's see what happens. All that remains is go to Shamira and share this recently acquired knowledge, or perhaps not. Everyone knows that demons sometimes conspicuous disobedience can lead to greater respect than diligent service. But if I don't go to her, like, how come I don't have a choice? So I can go to Shamira or not. But if I don't go to her, how is the story going to advance? So I feel like there's something else. I guess I should just go to Shamira. Maybe something will trigger. Maybe before I enter her, what is it, her harem, I'll have an epiphany. You have to go to her. You can choose what to tell her. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, I'll have like a aha moment like, oh, I don't have to give this to her, give this knowledge to her. My favorite way to play in anything is a caster. I don't like melee. I don't like being in front of the mob's faces. If you can buff will saves, do it. Okay. I'll have to check what I have. Like, even in MMOs, I will always play a support character. And I will always pick a healer. If they don't have a healer, then some kind of support class. Like, I remember Guild Wars 2. They don't have, like, pure healer. But I would pick... like in Guild Wars, I think you can have like, if you do a water, you had to do combos, and if you did a water spell on top of whatever, it would heal like surrounding people and stuff. But yeah, I will always choose to be a healer. I don't know, I just like helping and being a support character. I'll even choose Bard. I'll take Bard too, support character. I think I had an epiphany once, didn't get much else done that day. That's enough. Having an epiphany is good enough. Hubby likes to play usually melee, so that's why we are usually a good combo. He'll play either tank or like a rogue DPS, and I'll play healer. Our favorite is to like duo, like in WoW. I'll be his heal bot in PvP, and he'll just like wreak havoc on people. But interestingly enough, in these games, I don't pick healer because they usually always provide a healer early on, I found. So I don't really pick a healer, even though that's my first instinct. What about you guys? You guys have a favorite type? Melee, caster, tank? Hey, Rodent. Sorry, I'm mangling that name. Want to become famous? Oh my gosh. Do I have to ban you? I always mained healer in MMOs, though honestly it was more about not trusting the important job to others and being helpful. Trust issues. Rogue or caster, typically. The deeps. Yeah, like in WoW, like rogue, mage, max deeps, right? I'm sure in D&D it's like that too. Because you have to have like, it's like balance, right? You're like, so the mage is kind of squishy, but you lay down the hurt. Yeah. I love healing. I've seen so many RPGs throw you into areas solo, and the idea of not being able to pick a lock or open a chest is painful to me, so usually rogue casters when I have a better idea of what I'm getting into. That is why I want to play a rogue next too. It hurt my heart when I was doing the capturing of like reclaiming Dresden, and I didn't have anybody to pick locks. So there's chests all over the place and I can't pick them. And me being a greedy dwarf, it was just like, it hurt my heart. I was like, this is, so I'm like doubling up. I'll usually have 2 people now that can do trickery. If I do ever play FF14, I'm going to try tanks. Nice. Hubby plays paladin. You can do other tank. And then we just need 2 more people in theory to start up a raid group. Student, be quiet and listen. Finally, Zacharias wants to talk to me. What I'm about to tell you is very important. I told you that your patience and obedience would pay off, and I did not deceive you. I hope you've realized by now that you have discovered a way to complete our ritual. The storyteller told me about the visions revealed to him by the Nihindran crystal, and I found them very intriguing. So you and Storyteller are friends? Somehow, Nocticula weakened the demon lord's spirit. The demon did not have enough strength to enter the Rift of Repose. But how did she achieve this? How did she trap the demon's body and turn it into an island? FF14 tank scammer, you're the one who needs to know the fight inside and out or whole party wipes. DPS or heals can kind of dance around a bit. It's true, but people are, I don't know, from when I've been playing FF, and I haven't been playing years. I played earnestly starting this year in like March. They're pretty nice. You just let them know ahead of time that you don't know what you're doing, and they're pretty cool. I played MMOs but didn't group or raid much, and almost never outside of guild. I don't like rude people, and I have a thing where if someone is, I will stand and watch them die. I loved being an officer in my EQ2 guild though. I held the position of officer of general shenanigans. Question, would you ever consider a solo playthrough? I would not do a solo playthrough. I do like the look of Gunbreaker. Yeah, hubby played Gunbreaker too. I think he got up to 80, and he says it's his second favorite tank. He likes Paladin because it's like the traditional sword and board, but he likes Gunbreaker too. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if that's the good thing about playing a healer too. If someone's being a jerk to you, you just don't heal them. You know, like if they purposely stand in bad, oh well, because I'm saying purposely stand in bad because not because they don't know the mechanic, but they know the mechanic, but they're purposely standing in bad to like eke out DPS. That kind of annoys me, so I'm like, oh well, you shouldn't have stood in bad. Right? And Final Fantasy 14. They take it seriously about like being trolls or being rude. Like they'll even do like temporary bans on people who ruin the gameplay for you. Like if they purposely like stand on quest mobs to, you know, so you can't, you know, progress or something. If you say rude things, it's gotten to the point where even if you try to offer advice, unsolicited advice, you can get a warning. So they take it seriously. Like that's why people are like, if people don't ask me about the dungeon, like I don't offer it because otherwise they have been reported. Oh, I was telling an old guildie that I was reminiscing with y'all about the old days, and I was told that I forgot the tale of Froggenhood. That's not letting them die. It's triaging resources. I like how you think. I love playing tank with the healer who understands if a DD pulls, let the ass die. Yes! Machinist was my bread and butter for a while with Ninja and Scholar if I wanted something different or needed to heal. Friend of mine played on Machinist too. He liked it because he liked the guns. We must discover her methods and use them to weaken your soul and perform its ritual of transition to the phylactery. Then my own ritual will be complete and my oath will be fulfilled. You could, of course, ask the Lady in Shadow about these matters, but I doubt that she would give you an honest answer. I'm sure she does not wish for her secrets to be revealed. However, there is another way for us to solve this mystery. I do have I main white mage, and I have I have Astro. I think I have Scholar. No, Scholar's only 60 because I played that in ARR. But I have Astro to 80 also. But I just really love White Mage because it feels to me like just the traditional classic healer. You know? So I really like it. And it's the easiest. It's the easiest healer to play, I think. You don't have to, it's not a complicated rotation or anything like that. But I do like Red Mage. I've played that for a little bit. I think it's level 80 now. I tried Dancer, which was okay, but I just felt I was constantly spamming my buttons. Like, there's no rest. Whereas at least as a caster, there's like cast time and all that kind of stuff, so it wasn't as hectic. Freaking playing a Dancer was like, might as well be playing a healer because that's all. I was just looking, instead of health bars, I was just looking at my hotbar to see what was next that I had to hit, what button I had to hit next, what hotkey. Machinist seems cool. I've always liked the steampunk side of Final Fantasy games. Glamour is seriously endgame. People pay so much money for glamour stuff. You wish to gain mastery over death, therefore you must seek your answers among the dead. Go to the mines where you found the crystal. What? You serious? Summon the spirit. What? And call forth her lost memories so that you can question them. This sounds like trouble. Why would the storyteller tell you about his vision? Exactly. Why would storyteller talk to you about this? This is my question. Because he cannot share them with anyone else. Most of the wizards in Dresden aren't knowledgeable enough to discuss his visions, let alone discern their meaning. The storyteller and I meet regularly. Really? To pass the time in conversation and share information. I give him my stories and he provides me with curious arcane knowledge. Curious. Why would I want to do that? If you can discover how Nocticula weakened the souls of demon lords before she killed them, I may be able to do something similar to you. If I can weaken your soul, I'll be able to extract it from your body and place it in the phylactery. Think of it like snake venom. In large quantities, it can kill you, but if you take it in small doses, it can actually heal you. When I place your spirit in the phylactery, your transition will finally be complete and you will become a lich. Yes. Its rotation is also very satisfying. The Machinist. I have not played that one. If it's easy, I might play it. So Froggen Hood was a Froglock Ranger. Oh my gosh. This is EQ talk here. I played to as high as I could in the old newbie zone. Farmed it so much that some of the named had dropped earlier master spell chests. Instead of leaving for their larger world, Froggen Hood helped newbies by fletching arrows for them. Aww! And giving them advice like if they didn't wear armor, taking damage would toughen them up and raise their hit points, etc. Or unarmed attacks would raise their melee combat skills, etc. Wasn't that funny like that EQ1? Like everything, you had to like learn it. You want to learn a new language? You gotta talk to someone. Just keep talking, spamming the languages. Simple but feels good. Machinist. All right. I'll give it a whirl. I like simple. I like quality of life. Sounds like Machinist might be a good one then for me. How do I summon the spirit of Alinithia? Is that even possible? Yeah, but he gave bad advice. Yeah, it sounded like it. If they didn't wear armor, taking damage would toughen them up. It builds character. Just got them killed. Did you get reported for trolling? Do you think I have all the answers? I've never heard of anyone resurrecting a demon lord, much less one in such an unusual state, but you have demonstrated your peculiar powers on numerous occasions. Even if you are unable to reach Alinithia herself, you may be able to access the echo of her thoughts. This entire island was formed from Elenithia's remains. Why can't I summon her spirit right here? Yes. The island is dead. It has nothing more. It is nothing more than rock. Elenithia's spiritual essence is, as I understand it, concentrated in the crystals. Go down into the mines, the deeper the better, and find a large crystal vein. The more spiritual energy it contains, the more strongly it will respond to your spell. What if I wake something up, but it doesn't want to talk? What if it's dangerous? Yes. Of course it will be dangerous. These are the remains of a demon lord after all, but the dead love to share the secrets of those responsible for their demise. It is their last chance to exact revenge, and if the thing that responds to you is not in the mood to chat, subdue it. Break its will and wrest the truth from it. You want to gain mastery over death, don't you? Then you need to act like its mistress. Very well. I'll go do it. Not that I know of, but I never got reported for the housing trap either. I remember you telling me that. I guess I figured it would be more embarrassing to admit what happened and that they fell for it. There's something to be said for that. Although I feel like back then too, they might not have cared as much either. I mean, they would have cared that they got had, but it wasn't like, oh, let me go report that. Yes, that is what I want to hear, student. You must leave all other less important matters behind and proceed immediately with the task I have given you. Farewell. I'm on my way to talk to what's her name though. Which I have to remember where it is now. Was it the harem? Yeah, 1 second here. Into the rapture of rupture? When in doubt, go place your hand on the portal, right? This one. What's this one? Okay, I don't want to do that. So we're going here first. Oh, EQ1 had such great memories too. EQ1, EQ2. Your playtime with EQ2 was cut short because some other game came out. I can't remember. It might have been Rift or something. What's the matter, Momo? Momo, why are you crying? Come up here. Momo, come up here. Come be my friend. Do you want to be my friend? Go find my ring. Here, it's like right here. Yes. Yes, y'all. To the streets, you all. I thought about joining in on one of those EQ1 progressions and servers that was new, but ended up not doing it. Rift was a good one. Loved a lot about that one. Rift was good, yeah. No, don't eat the grapes. You're not allowed to eat the grapes. Rift was great until they kind of... I don't know. We always felt they kind of nerfed it. Like, it was really fun and it was really hard. One of our prominent memories was... I don't even remember the dungeon. But we spent like 3 hours in it. And... No! Don't tell Momo to F8. That was so horrible. I can't believe you would say that. Momo, don't listen to him. That's so funny you remember it, though. But yeah, we spent 3 hours in that dungeon just trying to progress through it. It was like freaking, what was it, 5-man raids? A 5-man group. It felt like a raid because it was taking so long. But then they made everything too easy. You again. Have you no friends that you must keep coming here to chat with me? Or perhaps, though I find this extremely hard to believe, you are not completely useless and have something of interest for me? I've completed your task. I'm just gonna straight up and tell her this? So speak if you have, but use your mind instead of your flapping lips. Your mind. I know that you have done much to win Shamira's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. It definitely would. Forget everything I've told you. We'll find another way to complete our mission. It is wrong to fight evil by increasing the power of another evil. Reject the promises of the ardent dream, and we'll leave this place before we betray ourselves and our ideals. If you think so, Hand of the Inheritor. Aside from Final Fantasy XIV, the last MMO I put any real time into was WildStar. My Esper was like the background for my my middle monitor for the longest time. I loved WildStar too. We actually left when there was no end game. When like there was supposed to be a 40-man raid, 40-man like PvP, whatever. It never happened, and there was too many bugs, and it just compounded on itself for me, and we ended up quitting. But it was fun when we played it. Oh, I have good memories of that game too. Think to yourself, Nahindran crystals are the blood of the fallen demon lords whose bodies became the Midnight Isles. Baphomet servants mine them like minerals. Shout so everyone can hear. Screw you, you can stew in your ignorance. Why don't we think to ourselves? You have handled my secret task fairly well, though I was expecting you to do it with more skill. No, 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 no. Oh, I get you. It's just, she wanted me to think to myself. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do this. Just the heroic versions of the dungeons was hard as hell. But yeah, there wasn't much to do afterwards. Yeah. I have not tried Vanguard. Yes, the heroic dungeons I remember were hard. I remember grinding and yeah, fun times. I've met some people from Motsar that I still keep in touch with. I feel like all the people that I still keep in touch with from the MMOs, it was from like the older MMOs when you had to group up and have a friends list and all that kind of stuff. Instead of like the newer, like just go and pop into LFG, LFR, whatever. And it's like, you don't have to put any effort into finding a group, I guess. I remember I had lists. I was like, yep, if anyone, if there was a tank or somebody that we grouped with and they were good, they were on my friends list. I made sure to be nice with them. Okay, let's go back in here. What was Vanguard? I don't even remember. It was an MMO? You couldn't actually get anything done without having a community. Exactly. Oh my gosh, this is another walk down memory lane. But do you guys remember, if you guys played WoW, you would have known like for PvP too, like the battlegrounds and stuff, where there were server identities, so you couldn't, it's not cross-world PvP or anything. So you even knew the opposite faction, like their names and whatever, and who the, which person you had to target first and everything, because you knew, you played so many games with them, like battlegrounds with them, that you knew. And it was just fun. You're like, hey, there's blah 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 or something, you know. It was just fun. PvP was better. Vanilla WoW, we played a lot of PvP, hubby and I. Yeah, it was touted as being the next EverQuest, like the true spiritual successor of it, and it was awful. The best thing about it was that it gave you the ability to scale your character's hand size. Yeah, I knew every single player in Warstone Gulch after a while. Right? Oh my gosh, somebody else shares my memory. Yes. And so we usually like queued up just the two of us, right? But or with like some other people that we, you know, that were on our friends list. But then when we met with other people that we knew, they were like, yeah, it's so and so, blah blah blah. Like it was just fun. Like you just knew people. Okay. I do not serve you, and I will not tell you anything. That's right, you don't serve me. You are an outsider, and by Nocticula's will, no one can lay a finger on you. But who will stop me? Uh-oh. Haha, I succeeded. You can't break me. I feel like, screaming, you shall not pass. I pretty much spent all my WoW time in BGs, and Warsong was my favorite. Yeah. My favorite was Arathi Basin. That was my favorite. And do you remember like jumping and feather falling from lumbermill to blacksmith? Man, those are some fun times. Or because I was a healer, right? So I would be playing a priest, mind controlling them off the ledge. Or what about in AV? I would mind control them into like Drek's lair. Oh my gosh, so much fun. Oh gosh, okay. My mind melts like wax. Suddenly the heat subsides. I miss my Tauren Hunter and Druid. Chocolate mousse and Okie Finoki. My priest was Natira, and I also played Druid too, and she was Bernova, Tauren. Mind control at Lumbermill for the win. Everyone knows, yes. Oh, so much fun. You guys are so great to like walk down memory lane with. Oh my gosh. I'm like smiling so big because it's so much fun. Okay. Hold on, champion. Together we will overpower the magic of this fiend. Fight to the end. Keep trying. It won't work. You'll regret that, you little bitch. You refuse to talk? So be it. I'll just rip everything you know out of your mind. Handed and Herod, I thought you said we could win this together. Wait. My mind melts like wax again? I feel like I want to do this over. I don't want her to win. Okay, we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Hi, Momo. Momo, just don't hit F8 and we can be best friends. We can be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. But the best priest trick was in World PvP, Mind Soothe and Elite, so you can get close to it, and then when they try to gank you, it kills them. That's hilarious. I never tried that. Man, back then too, World PvP, like the Terran Mill, South Shore battles. I remember as Horde, we also, because we were so bored, we made our way down to that little dwarven outpost in the mountain area. I forgot I can't remember the zone. But we were killing the guards there until like some Alliance people would show up. We would hit up Darkmoon Fair and kill people there too that were trying to do that. Fun times, guys. Fun times. I want to know why Hand of the Inheritor couldn't help me here. Failed again. Fight to the end. Yeah. Either I'm gonna try one more time, but if it doesn't work this time, I'll just accept my fate, I guess. I wanted to believe in the Hand of the Inheritor. He said we could overpower her. Momo. He's like right in front of my monitor. He loves following the mouse cursor. One MMO that we did not play and we regret is Dark Age of Camelot. We didn't play that. Did any of you guys play that? I hear so many people have fond memories of that too, and it's like can't be part of that. Can't be part of those memories. So that part kind of makes me sad. That's why I almost played New World, because I wasn't really interested in it, and I obviously didn't play it, but it was more of the FOMO, like I didn't want to miss out just in case people like 10 years later start talking about it, like remember in New World, and I'm like, nope, I never played it. It's kind of weird that the hand has no problem with you being a lich at this point. Are you failing a saving throw? I am. I've heard good things about that game. You know what? Yeah, someone did say to buff up my will saves. You're right.
You're a good person. I like you.
Does this on saving throws? This one. So let's do this. Unbreakable Heart. Do I have to put it on everybody or just my main character? I have to look around my cat. I'll put it on everybody just in case, I guess. Are you fully buffed? This is a buff finder. I'm buffing now. I'll have to check to see what other buffs can help with will saves. Oh, I do have greater heroism, but okay. Momo. Oh my gosh. He was like gonna climb over my keyboard. I guess it doesn't matter here. Nothing's really happening here. Okay, that's good. Hi Momo. Hi baby. Oh, you're so cute. What were we talking about? Greater heroism. Let me read it. Yes. And this is probably overkill. I probably don't have to do this on everybody, but whatever. So you're saying try Mind Fog on her? Let me save this. Pathfinder heavily nerfed Mind Blank. It's kind of weak for an 8th level spell slot. Buff Wisdom too. Oh gosh, I don't know if I learned it. Hold on. I don't think I have Wisdom.
My tail is restless.
But... Oh, hi, Momo. Whoops. I think I have a, maybe I have it still in my inventory, the Wisdom... I have a Wisdom headband. Let me put it on my girl. Oh, wait, she already has something. +4 to... Okay, so we'll put the +6 on. I don't know who's gonna do the check though, so we'll see. Honestly, the things Mindbreak counters are so dangerous that it's still one of the best. Really? I felt like,
I wonder why.
because I have to waste a turn to do this, right? Because this is just to lower their saves, right? Wisdom and will saves. But I should probably utilize it more. At that point in SRG, you should have a... I don't know. I don't have a robe. I think Ember's the only one that might have a robe.
We'll make things right.
And even her, she has blackened rags. So I had to turn the stream down to 160p just so I can listen. Mind blank, not fog. Okay. Mind. Is it being choppy for you? That you had to turn the stream down? Because it looks like it's green on, like, it looks like... Oh, okay. Why am I looking at it through this way? Let's look at it through this. I don't know what this looks like, so hold on. Wait, did you say it was an 8th level spot? Yeah, I don't have 8th level spot. So I don't even have to look for it then. I think we're good now. Let me see what my will saves are. Hi, Momo dear. Cute. Oh, if only she could do it. She had 24. Yeah, maybe Sela can do it. Communal Mind Blank is 9th level. Oh, the highest I had was 7, it looked like. She just has this thing, which I can't even cast. Oh, he has access to 8. And of course, I don't have anything. This was kind of fun as Aeon. Instead of making a save, you just tell her to get out of your head. What? How come Aeon can do that? Like, what's their ability? Are they just like telepath type of stuff per character? I am not good aligned. I am true neutral. I used to be neutral good, but Zacharias didn't like it. Aeons can just cancel out all magic. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm failing. Can't do it. Bestow grace. Is that an ability? Whoa, I have a lot of stuff in here. I am failing a will check. Off by 6. Shamira trying to read my mind. Oh, okay. Aeons don't put up with trickery and manipulation. They get total immunity to mind affecting stuff, and later the whole party does too. That sounds freaking OP. So no, like, can't get charmed and stuff. Okay, Pally's spell? Shh. I don't know if I learned it with her. Oh, I do. Are you talking about this bestow grace? Let me see if there's another bestow grace. Oh, she has... I would have to sleep though. Oh, even this I would... Oh, someone has this. Hold on. Where did I see it? Is this it? Yes. Bestow grace won't work. There's 2 kinds, but you need to be good or lawful good. So this won't work? Okay, one more try. Momo, we love you so much. As the only LG in the party is already a paladin. Yeah. Hey, Momo. You look so happy. Miss your eye. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Sila's the only one I think that's gonna, yeah, be a problem with the lich maybe. Maybe you can buy a mind blank scroll. This is turning into like a cluster bomb. Hi, Momo. So Darren's mind blank bestow grace is different than her bestow grace. Oh gosh. Okay, you want to come here? Fine, but don't hit F8. I missed 3.5. Just cast protection from evil and you're done. Oh damn.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Yeah, I can't. I see what you're talking about, that I can't use it. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is there anything else? Maybe Sela has some wisdom gear that I can take off of her. Maybe someone has some kind of wisdom gear. F8 evidently reloads a saved game, and there was one fight. I was down to the last mob, killing it. I was gonna win, and my cat Momo hit F8 because he was just walking over the keyboard, and it reloaded the whole fight, like right before the fight. I was like, oh my god. Oh. So I didn't even know that was a thing, and I said I was gonna remove the keybind, but I never did. She's using a +5 cloak. Are you using one? You know what? I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, let's take it from her. Sorry, Sela. She's still only at 19. Let's see what else is Sela working on. What about someone's rings? Well, I think this is as good as it gets, unless I want to sleep and give wisdom to her. Who had it? Someone had wisdom. She might have had it. Is it really worth all this trouble, though? Why do I have a masked one but not a single target one? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, it won't? Okay. Well, all right. Last chance, last try, for real last try. And if it doesn't work, then we're just weak-willed and we have to deal with it. Please. Failed. All right, we just have to... The universe has spoken. We're not doing it. If you save scum and at least save scum to completion, it's probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're just gonna say it's not that big of a deal. Let's put the stuff back on, though. We'll give this back to Sela. And she was using this for the charisma part. Okay. Save scum to completion? You mean I'm not completing something? Shoot.
I'm gone.
You are most curious, mortal.
Oh. Oh, look at this portrait. Nocticula. You are rather intriguing yourself.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness.
I take it I finally have your attention?
Yes, your arrival in Alashanira was quite
Alashanira.
impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Alashanira by storm.
I am asking for an
You
audience.
have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by...
Step on me, Nocticula. Oh, Ember's quest is gonna be happening.
We do it my
Voice acting for Nocticula, Aurelio, and Baphomet are just so good. I was just thinking. I love her like accent and stuff. Yeah, I love how she was speaking. They did a really good job on the voice acting. Actually, I think if I remember, I didn't really like Monagos. I think the game's broke. Monago was annoying and whiny, but that's the character. That's true. Yeah, I guess I could just chalk it up to the character. I think if I recall, I didn't like how like she was just drawing out the words, like it was taking like twice as long to say what she was saying. But yeah, I could just say that's the character, I guess, not the voice acting. I think the game's seriously broken. I feel like on a night like a daily basis now, something happens in the game where it just causes me to be done with it. Like last time it was some overlay thing that was like really weird, and now it's just a black screen. It's that damn Unity engine. My cat likes this though, because he gets to see the mouse cursor go crazy. Yeah. I guess I can see the task manager and see what's going on. This game does kind of go to shit if you play too long without a restart. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So I feel like this is telling me I played too long. It has been 5 hours. It was probably around 5 hours yesterday too. And you know what? It kind of is a good ending. It's midnight. Probably 1 a.m. for Mark of the Dragon, right? So Maybe this is a good time to call it quits, guys. I'm running out of patience too now. All right. We're calling it. We're calling it a night. Have a good night, folks. Thank you for chatting it up with me, making my day, walking down memory lane again. Such good memories, guys. Yes, cheers. Good evening, good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Heart. Bye, guys.